Hello! Hello, welcome. It's time. We're almost at the end of this game after like 250 hours. It's almost over. We have one route remaining before we hit the story locks. I don't know how long this route is. I don't know how many branches it's gonna have. But we have one whole route. And let's just scan over there. It was somewhere over here, right? It's like along this line somewhere. Ish. Wait, there it is. I see it. I'm controlling it with one hand while I open gamer subs. There it is. Okay, so, yes, we'll quickly recap where we are in the plot line with this one. But this is our last story branch before we start moving on to the story locks, where I get the feeling the plot is gonna start rounding itself off. Binge Hunt Hunter on stream. I don't know if I'll be allowed, but maybe. I don't know. I was gonna try doing watch-alongs with Yu-Gi-Oh! First, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I become a watch-along Andy, huh? Do I become a react streamer? Is that my destiny? You either die an indie or live long enough to watch yourself become a react Andy. Anyway. But yes, we have the last route available to us outside of endgame story locks. So here we are. We have spared Ato, and we have told everybody that yes, we are a time traveler. So that is where we're at, and then we go to second to last Defense Academy. Everything is being exploded. Everybody is dying, and then we get a call from Sirei basically saying, hey, you gotta get back here ASAP, we're also under attack. So we have to decide whether we're saving last defense or second to last. And before, we saved second to last, and Danami died. But in this one, we're going straight back to last Defense Academy. Meaning all of second to last will die. So I do not know how long this route will last when the whole point of coming back in time is to save Nozomi. And Nozomi, Moko, Yagamu, Kyoshika, Karada, they're all dead. I'm assuming they're all going to die. Yeah, we're going to save Danami over the entirety of second to last Defense Academy, I believe. So yeah, shall we see how poorly this route goes? Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish this game in time for Vampire the Masquerade, 100%. I mean, there's only 14 more endings. There's like 3 total routes left. Because we have this whole route, which is going to be probably 4 endings, I would say. We'll get to the end of this route, and then we have the route that we ended off on not being pushed off a roof by Hiroko. And then also, one of the other routes was already near the end, because everybody was already dead, so there's like 3 or 4 more routes total now, and 14 endings, so let's go to Last Defense Academy. Yeah. That's true, most of the best characters all die early anyway. Rip Kyoshika and Karada, and Yagamu seems to live a lot, but yeah, definitely Kyoshika and Karada get a rough go of it. I can't abandon the main campus. If it falls, this will all be for nothing. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Are you sure? If the invaders get inside the defense room there, humanity is finished. This is our only choice. What's going to happen to everyone at this academy, though? We came here to help them, and now we're just going to leave? Are you really okay with that? Weren't we supposed to be saving someone who died in your future? I know, but they managed to make it through this attack last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. The enemy didn't attack so soon before. We need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening.
Oh?
Alright, if that's your decision, let's not waste any more time. We'll need to get back as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot here. We can use that. Oh my god, we're stealing their school bus too. Bro, we're leaving them for dead. This is Left 4 Dead Last Defense Academy edition. The parking lot? Okay, let's check it out. Instead of saving second to Last Defense Academy, we'd be returning and protecting our own school. That was my decision, and I had to stick with it. Even so, I'm still worried about her. I'm sniffly again today, I apologize. I made the mistake of going outside. There's a bus here, just like you said. Tsubasa, do you think you could drive it? Yeah, I should be able to figure something out. Then let's get on and head back. An idea was forming in my head, a dishonest, cowardly idea, but it may be the only way. If I couldn't save everyone here I needed to save Kanoa at the very least. Sorry guys, but before I head back, can we swing by the enemy base first? Huh? Just for a minute, it won't take long, I promise. Well, if we're quick, I guess it won't make too much difference. Alright, but if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Oh, so he is going to possibly save Nozomi then. We boarded the school bus and drove toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then a little ways from there, we saw it. The enemy stronghold. We got out and walked the rest of the way so we wouldn't be stopped. Enemy base! Really early this time. Oh, we can see ourselves actually running up to it. That's a first. We never normally see ourselves running. That's where the invaders are holed up, huh? There sure are a lot of them. Before I could say anything, another voice cut across me.
Huh? Who are you guys?
Hi, Nozomi. It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor, then, are you?
Yeah.
My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. I feel like we were really meant to do this route early, huh? This is funny now. It's like, yes, Takumi. We've seen her alive for longer than she's been dead for, honestly. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginning of tears in the corners of my eyes. Are you on our side? You are, aren't you? Please, you have to help me. Our infirmary has been destroyed and Nigo's been captured. Without his help, I can't fix the reviver medic or bring my friends back. Moko, that's one of our team. She's already heading for the base, but with just the two of us, I don't think. Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. Wait, isn't this like pretty much exactly the same way it played out before, though? Where we're like, we have to save them. Let's go to the base and save them. Yeah, not just abandoning them, but also stealing their bus. But then we still came to rescue them anyway. So, what difference did it really make? Because I swear this is pretty much how it went down in the save second to last route. Nozomi, please, you have to calm down. Huh? How do you know my name? It's a long story, and I don't have time to explain it all right now. But we're from another school like yours, Last Defense Academy. We're about to head back there. And I want you to come with us. What? I can't just leave. The others need my help. That was more or less how I expected her to react, but I wasn't leaving her behind. The reviver medic doesn't work on Nozomi if she gets seriously hurt trying to raid this base. No, I won't let that happen. Saving her is the whole reason I came back. It's okay, you see. I'm from the future, and I know your team is going to be alright. Of course, yep. Even though you've already seen shit hit the fan in ways you weren't expecting, yep, you know they're gonna be fine. Okay, buddy. The future? That's right, everyone's gonna be okay. Moko and Kyoshiko and Kanata and Yagamu, they'll all be fine. You know their names too? Just who are you? I'm your future boyfriend. Our school is in danger and it's the place our whole mission here hinges on. If it gets destroyed, we lose. Humanity is finished. We're finished? I'm not exaggerating. It would mean the war was all for nothing. All of it? I knew Nozomi wouldn't be able to refuse if I put it like that. Winning the war and saving humanity was just that important to her. She wouldn't have risked everything to come here otherwise. Oh, she's gonna hate us this route. Now you see why we have to leave. We have to protect Last Defense Academy, and to do that, we need your help. To becoming Ato. Ato was left alive in this route too. It's not even Ato's influence in our brain this time. You sure everything will be alright? They'll all survive this? Yes, the hesitation breeds confidence. Yes, absolutely. Once our school is safe, we can come back with the right tools to fix your reviver medic. Your friends can still be saved. Yeah, but Takumi. Quiet, show me he's made his choice. Right, my choice to lie to Nozomi. The reviver medic only works directly after death. By the time we returned to Last Defense Academy and came back here, it would be too late. But if things turn out like they did last time, only Moko would have to die. Awesome! Bro, it's like, yes, only Moko has to die. I felt bad for her, but if her sacrifice could prevent others from dying... Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, please just trust me. Alright, I'm gonna believe you're telling the truth. I'll go with you. I mean, it's the only way humanity can survive, right? Nozomi was scared and confused, but she still understood enough for me to talk her around. Of course, I'd known all along that she was the kind of person who'd want to help others in a crisis. I also knew I was taking advantage of her kind-hearted nature. Is this the villain route?
All right, everyone back on the bus. We're getting out of here.
We made our way to the school bus and sped over the rough, bumpy terrain back toward the main campus. I swear to God, Danami, if you're still dead, I'm gonna be pissed. Eventually. Danami is still dead, regardless. Yeah, this Takumi's already not a good person. We'd finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy, but there was no one there to welcome us. So this is Last Defense Academy? It really is just like ours. Everyone, look at that. Guys, aren't you meant to be out here defending the school? What are you playing at? God, you guys suck. God, you're missing Azure Blitz and you can't defend the school for 5 minutes? Yikes, there's a ton of invaders here already.
We're back, boy, I'm glad to see you guys.
How are the others doing? Are they okay?
Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last much longer without your help. I suggest you get your asses in gear and get in there.
Understood, we'll handle it. I'll fight too, please let me help. Of course, just don't overdo it. Come on, guys, our friends need our help. Let's do this. Have we ever seen a transformation sequence from here? Probably. This is just an unusual transformation sequence location. Yeah, this is the gaslighting route. It kind of is. Honestly, goated team, though. Whoever put this excursion team together really knew their shit. I mean, Tsubasa, Hiroko, Takumi. Bro, those three together kill everybody. Genuinely, probably the strongest excursion team ever. Plus, Nozomi joined us. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, what if he split up the team? Honestly, we did... Looking at this squad as well, right? The funniest part about all this, yes, completely ignored Shoma. I mean, Shoma's hit or miss. He could either be here or not, and it wouldn't make a difference. But, okay. So here's the thing, right? The excursion team was Takumi, Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Shoma, right? 4 people went on this excursion. And apparently, whether everybody lives or dies hinges on us 4 being present. Yeah, we're the only competent members of the school, it seems. Like, what was everybody else doing while we were, like, out trying to find second to last Defense Academy?
I was so scared! I thought that weirdo stalker was gonna kill
Oh,
me
they
for
would!
Sure.
They were gonna!
Weirdo stalker. Anyway, you're okay now. That's the important thing.
You were so dashing coming
Yep.
to my rescue.
Main character and 2 plot armor wives, yes. That is pretty much what we are, this squad. But it's annoying because, you know, Takamaru's not that bad. Danami's a pretty solid unit too. I don't know if Eito's being allowed to fight, but...
That would totally be a romance flag if this were a dating sim. Too bad for you, it's a killing game.
Oh my god, Danami route confirmed?
The plan is to save the others before beginning our counterattack, yes?
Yeah, Danami just hit up Takumi, hell yeah.
We'll have to be quick. A lot of them are surrounded.
Right. Let's turn this battle around, guys.
Is this gonna be a skipper or not a skipper?
Look alive out there, kids. The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down...
Have we ever
it's all
started from
over.
the outside
You
like
can't
this?
let
Maybe
them
we
keep
have.
attacking it.
Okay, but why are there 3 commanders? Are they all attacking us?
Oh, don't
at
worry,
once
this
now?
one just splits into 3 and then you kill them all at once.
This is one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong.
It's like
When one
Meepo
goes
from
down,
Dota 2.
The others will revive it. We have to defeat them all at the same time, or they'll just keep coming back.
Wow, this one's
Meepo!
really strong, huh? I'll try not to get insta-killed
Trying to think of
like
some-
the fodder I am.
I'm trying to think of some good
Probably
Meepo
won't do
voice
any
lines,
good,
but it's been so many years since I
still
played Dota
try.
2. Skipper or no skipper? Skipper, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know whether they consider half of our team being on the outer edge different enough.
Thanks, everyone.
That sure was a close one. But so long as my dear sister's safe, it's all good.
Takumi and Tsubasa could definitely have saved second to last Defense Academy on their own, 100%. Honestly, just leave Takumi there.
Up too.
Takumi would have been fine on his own.
Oh, you must be Nozomi, right? But why is it just...
We'll explain later. The battle's not over yet. Look over there.
Commander? Yep. Commando transforms into one.
In the hood again. They're back to finish me off.
I'll protect you, Danami! That's why I came back in time to this timeline, just to save you, Danami!
We just gotta take down anyone who gets in our way.
Yeah, because you were doing such a good job of that before we turned up. Oh my god, Organization 13 is here again. You know, actually, looking at this squad, it's no surprise, actually, that they suck without Tsubasa, Hiroko, and Takumi. All the units that are left over are terrible. Gaku has some pretty good wave clear, but not good, like, single target. Like, Gaku's not good at boss killing. Kako can, but she stuns herself really easily. Ima's just not a good unit, really. Bro, Danami's pretty good, but also stuns herself or just doesn't do a whole lot of single target damage. Like, yeah. Maybe we should have left Hiroko with them and they would have been fine.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one in the hood.
Is that another commander?
I don't know. I never saw anyone like that around the first time.
The figure in the hood lunged forwards and struck before I had a chance to react. Hello, Ashness. How's it going? Who are you killing this time? Oh. Right, the enemy commander. Cool. Well, thanks for kill stealing my first boss of this route. I see nothing has changed. I see nothing has changed from the other routes.
The invader's leader.
What? She's the one in charge?
Ah, so you already know.
Yeah, take off the
about me.
mask.
Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true after all.
Huh?
Oh, you heard that.
That day, my allies and I felt our strength drastically
Oh, you heard us
increase.
talking about time travel,
Seemingly
did
out of
you?
nowhere. I thought
Almost
it
like we were
might
talking
have
about it
something to do with the
blatantly out
weapon we're
loud.
Keeping here. So I came by to investigate. And I overheard some very interesting
Either she has really good hearing or we are way too loud.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible,
Siri!
Smino.
I know she always hears it, but this is
It
like...
seems the
I think
enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
it feels like this is the first time she's blatantly come out and said, by the way, I heard that. Or maybe she mentioned it in the other timeline of this route specifically, like the, when we, you know, from telling everybody that we are a time traveler. So, telling everybody that we're a time traveler is bad because Sirei can't keep his mouth shut. Does she mention it? I mean, I don't remember her ever talking about it before.
The invaders are all stronger now, too?
I think she only mentions it if we tell everybody we are a time traveler, it seems.
Thanks to you traveling through
Yeah.
time, we're stronger than
So two
ever
routes
now.
it's mentioned
And
in.
we can even understand your language. But you can't have come by that ability by
But the,
normal means. You resorted to cannibalism.
But to be
didn't
fair,
you?
the first time we did this route was like 200 hours ago, granted. So I don't remember her mentioning about overhearing us talking about time travel. But we did do the save second to last Defense Academy route like 200 hours ago.
Not that I blame you. Now I know how good it feels.
But why would you do that? Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to
So true,
slaughter and
bestie.
consume us to add to your own strength.
Yeah, but I'm
Now
like
I will
agnostic,
do the
so I don't need to
I won't be held
adhere to your
back by
religious
outdated
rules.
taboos anymore.
What should we do, Takumi?
Kill her! Beat her up!
The last boss or whatever, right? I say we finish this.
She's not
right
that
here,
difficult. We
right
could
now.
take her.
But can we really win?
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you
Ah,
today.
but I could definitely
I'm
take
going
you.
to save you and your
In a battle,
school
of
for
course.
last. In the meantime, I'll keep devouring. and
I could take her.
growing strong.
Don't worry, guys. The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask. Take off your mask from Persona 5 Royal begins playing.
And tremble. I am the paragon of hope. Veshness.
What if we just cut her off and was like, her name is
One day
Veshness.
I will consume your
Epic
power,
entrance denied.
And that of your weapon, too. Then I will usher in the age of a new god.
Yada yada yada. You're all talk, woman.
Will ascend to godhood. I will become
Dalshara's
the
harder than you.
uncontested ruler of this planet.
Yap, yap, yap. All this woman ever does is yap. Oh, she faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she... when did she learn how to phase out of existence like that? We all just stood there trying in vain to process what had just happened. Well... So it's true, Takumi really is from the future. I know, right? You'd think he'd at least show up in a tricked out DeLorean or something. Nice. Speaking of Takumi, where'd he go? Sarah took him away to discuss something, that's why we're explaining things to Nozomi instead of him. I guess I'm just here... I'm just here telepathically, I guess. Right, sorry, short attention span. Same. I hate that he's stealing the spotlight from our dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough that we can't write them off as a coincidence. I see, I guess it makes sense. I've never met him before, but he knew so much about me and my friends. Strictly speaking, it's more like his consciousness got replaced with a version of him from another timeline who knew about it already. Way to overcomplicate it. Same diff, don't overcomplicate it. It's quite a big diff if you care about preserving a sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we got him here. So, Takumi told us a lot about you too, Nozomi. I'm sorry, a dweeby little pervert like me knowing nothing about you probably creeps you out, doesn't it? I should be arrested for stalking a gross indecency. This also explains why Takumi was so confident about everyone being okay. I'm still worried though. No matter what he says, I won't be able to relax until I go back and see it for myself. I know, but setting out at this hour would be asking for trouble. It'll be too easy for the invaders to get the jump on us. All the travel and fighting today has really taken it out of me too. And Takumi said they're okay, right? It'll be fun. He's seen all this play out before. Yeah, I guess so. While that conversation was going on, I was talking to Sarah in the hallway outside the war room. I guess we just eavesdropped on the whole thing before we started talking. So what did you want to talk about?
Don't be so cagey, show me now. What do you think I'm gonna get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Nico and his Academy's team to die?
You told me to!
Not because you lied to Kirafuji and the revival medic to get her to come back with you.
Yeah.
You can only be dead a little while for the machine to work on you. A couple hours at most. Even if you fix the one at the second campus, anyone who's already dead is staying dead.
I know, but it's okay. Last time it was only one of them that died. They may lose a team member, but they won't be wiped out completely. That's why I chose to prioritize this academy.
Now why'd you bring Kirafuji? If you were that sure they'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave her there?
Because I am an asshole.
Well, I guess that's none of my business. You made the right call.
I mean, she's also the last remaining member of humanity. Like, I thought you might know that by this point. She's literally the last hope for humanity. We need to breed her to prolong the species. Anyway.
You made the right call. I'm not about to reprimand you for it. Second to last Defense Academy was only a decoy after all. Its importance is nothing compared to the school hacking to belly as any real worth at all. It may have been destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway.
But it hasn't been destroyed the way it happened last time.
Then why haven't I heard anything from Nigo?
Huh?
You must have noticed, Shimano, in your future there was no attack here today. In that sense, it's a good thing that you at least convinced Kirafuji to come with you. Even if you had to lie to do it.
So something's going on over there? Are you saying stuff is happening that I can't predict?
Right, I can't answer that, but if that is the case, try to keep yourself on an even keel. You'll never make it through the rest of your time here if you don't.
Shit! I didn't like the sound of what Sarah was saying. I had a lot on my mind as I headed back to my room. I got into bed, but the lies I'd told kept haunting me. I barely slept a wink that night. Well, everybody's dead, Dave. So, we sacrificed all of second to last Defense Academy bar Nozomi so Darumi could live. The next morning, I swear, if Darumi still dies in this route is going to be so stupid. If Darumi still dies, especially early on, this route is so pointless. The next morning, we all got together in the parking lot to prepare for another trip in the school bus. Hurry, Takumi, let's get going! I know you keep telling me everyone's fine, but I can't help worrying about them. Yeah.
Right, don't mind you going to the other academy, but some of you have got to stay back here. Now that the future is changing from what Sumino remembers, there's no telling what might happen.
In that case, Takumi should pick who goes and who stays. How many can I take with me?
Well, I've given Kawana the skinny and have a fixture of paramedics, so you and her are given.
Yay! We get Tsubasa.
Accounting for any battles you get in over there, let's say 3 more on top of that.
Shoma, you should come. There's a commander we might have to fight that we can't beat without you. Okay, I'll probably only give everyone more to worry about, but if that's what you want. I'll go too. I don't like how we left things last time.
I didn't think I'd see you stepping up to help others.
Say that again and I'll make it so you can't walk for the next week. I mean, it depends on in what sense you're talking.
What I say, I thought I was being nice.
I'll take the last slot. It's the least I could do after you saved me yesterday.
Well, I never figured you'd be the type to feel obligated like that.
Don't act like you know me. Go bury your head in a bear trap and die.
Oh, you don't have to get so mad about it.
Everyone's fine, right, Takumi? They're gonna be alright? Yeah, for sure. We'd better get going. Should we head for the enemy base after we arrive at the school? Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around, though. Last time they left as soon as they captured Moko. If they are, we'll all be going right into battle. We should make sure we're ready. Leave the driving to me. I've memorized everything. I need to know about the Reviver Medic, too. Come on, guys. Everyone on the bus. We activated our class armor and set off. The bus rumbled along over the rugged landscape, once more heading in the direction of second to last Defense Academy. I'm sniffly today. I don't like it. I hated how this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing whether her friends were alive or dead, but I tried not to let it show. The others must have noticed that I was lying to her, too. It's not like I wanted to do this, but I had no other choice. I think they understood that, too. We sat in silence as ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. Oh yeah, Nozomi is gonna hate us for this one. That's very unused, that transporting screen. We arrived at second to last Defense Academy and headed for the enemy camp on the north side of the school grounds. Whoa, there's like a bajillion invaders here. They're like flies buzzing around a trash can. They're holding Moko in there somewhere, right? What about the others? How do things go in your future, Takumi? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. We should focus on getting rid of the enemy first. With numbers like this, we'll need to stay alert so they don't overwhelm us. If worse comes to worse, just use me as a shield. At least then my life will be worth something. Let's do this, guys. The enemy base is going down. Are we immediately going to encounter Quenzel?
Oh, wow. They're totally staring at us.
You think?
I knew charging in head
This is
first
early for
would be
Quenzel,
stressful,
though.
But I'm more nervous than ever now.
Also, it's not the usual way this goes, right?
Don't worry. However scary they look, they're all the same on the inside. So,
Normally we sneak
rip
in,
them
but...
open and paint this base with their blood and viscera.
I love that nobody ever comments on that. That she's just like, yes, let's spray their blood and guts everywhere. Okay, I can skip. And then everyone's like, okay, let's just fight them. Let's just not question that.
They're coming out from inside the base now! Everyone, be careful!
Ah, it's this fucker. Not Zenta. It's, Wait, they'll tell me their name in a second.
The commander has finally shown themselves.
It's this one.
For real? The little one? This is gonna be easy.
Don't be so sure.
The brainwashy one.
If we get too close, keep your distance.
But how are we supposed to win if we can't get close to them?
Shoma!
That's where Shoma comes in.
What? Me? But I'm just a piece of unburnable trash in human form.
And that's exactly why.
No, you're not. Your defenses are strong enough to defend.
Yeah, when was the last time we actually fought him? Yeah, it's been so long.
Is that something else you learned in the future?
My boy Takumi coming in clutch with the real-life cheat codes again.
Naomi, I love when you're alive. Please don't die this route.
Shoma, you have to do this. You're our only hope.
I never thought anyone would say that to an unremarkable background character like me. All right, I'll give it a try. Even if I have to self-destruct to do it.
Yeah, poopy fireworks
Please,
or something.
No self-destructing, okay?
Yeah, Naomi romance route, let's go!
So, getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Nice! Cutscene? Tentacles! Parmith! Of course, how could I forget Parmith?
A hideous monster like them has some nerve talking about love.
We have to defeat them. to
Parmesan
save humanity.
cheese.
And my friends, too. They're all counting on me. I'm not going to lose.
Feeling guilty yet? Yeah, Parmesan, paragon of Italiano food. It's like that Starbomb song about the last remaining gods in God of War. Like the weird niche gods that are all that are left after Kratos' massacre of the gods. And it's like Poseidon.
Is this what the commanders really look like? They
The
look almost
god of sushi
Human?
sauce.
Yeah, pretty weird, huh?
They can use hemoanima too, or something like it. Just who are these people?
Even I don't know that. We never found out very much about them before.
Enough talk. We have to finish this one off.
Enough talk. Have at you.
And once that's done, we can go save the others.
Give Darby the
We
boost.
have
I
to
guess
absorb
so.
the commander's hemoanima, right? Who's going
Nobody
to
else
do
here
it?
really needs
Let's
it.
see.
Nobody else here really needs it. Yeah, Poseidon is dead in God of War, but Poseidon, the god of soy sauce, is not dead in God of War. That's the whole joke about the God of War song. Is there's so many gods that are dead that's all that are left of really stupidly niche gods. Yeah. I love her execution animation. She's so into it, bro.
This is so crazy!
What did you miss? Second to last Defense Academy is dead. We abandoned them to go save First Academy, but we made a quick pit stop to pick up Nozomi and then left second to last to die. That's all that's really happened. Yep. Having defeated the Commander Parmith, we headed back to the second to last Defense Academy building. But what we found waiting for us when we got there was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined. What, everybody's dead? Kurada, Kyoshika, Yogamu! 3 mummified corpses were laying on the ground. They all looked more or less identical, but it was obvious who they were. This was all that remained of Kurada Usuzuki, Kyoshika Magadori, and Yogamu Omokage. Wow, they really, they went the full names just to lay it on thick, huh? They died before we even got a chance to meet them! Talk about tragic! No, this can't be happening! Veshtus probably ate them then. Like, they were not meant to be mummified, but Vesh's probably came here and was like, om nom nom, picnic. Hey guys! Sebastian came running out of the school, breaking the silence. The revolver medic here was broken, just like you said. I got it working again, though. Maybe it's not too late. Can we use it to bring these guys back? No, now that they're in this condition, the machine won't work on them anymore. Who would do this? Was it that Vesh's person? Most likely, yes. What about Moko and Nigo? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nigo so he could fix the revolver medic, right? But if it was still broken when we got here, then... I mean, she never got Nigo back, so she probably didn't make it out either. Moko, no! Takumi, what's going on here? You promised they'd be alright. How? Why did it turn out like this? I don't know. I didn't think it would be as bad as this, either. There weren't this many casualties last time. This many, so you knew somebody would get killed? Oh, he fucked up. Oh, bro, she's doing the Dokes from Dexter meme at you. She's like, what was that? Huh? Okay, in my timeline, Moko got captured when she rescued Nigo. But only her, everyone else was fine afterwards. So you lied to me! When you said they'd all be okay, none of it was true? Well, the thing is... Look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived just like before. That's how it happened in my future. So then why? The future is changing. It's changing? That's literally what I just said. According to Takumi, this academy shouldn't have been attacked until later, and not at the same time as the main campus. Things are starting to play out differently compared to how we experienced them. I guess they would after Vesh's found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute, if our academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time, then... You already knew the future was changing? Oh, buddy. What if this is like a ReZero moment where Takumi's like, well, I fucked this timeline up, time to jump off a building. Time to kill myself so I can start a new timeline. Whenever Subaru and ReZero realizes he's fucked up, he's just like, well, guess I'll die. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening. Please, everyone, don't leave me. Kanata, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko. Yeah, sniffle. I'm so sorry. If only I'd stayed here, I might have been able to save Nigo. We could have fixed the revival medic and brought you all back. For what it's worth, Takumi was right about Last Defense Academy being the school we really need to protect. You could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Honestly, legitimately, you probably could have 1v'd everybody. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done it without me. Pfft, buddy. Did you see how pathetic their attempt at protecting the school was without us? Bro, I leave the school for a day and I come back and they almost die. Because just Takumi not being there apparently is warrant for them losing to minions. There wasn't even a commando, was there, until we showed up. They were losing to basic bitch minions before we got there. Why was it so important to you that I survived, even if the others didn't? I don't know what happened in the last 100 days you lived through. But it's got nothing to do with me, the version of me you knew back then. It's not me.
Whatever you talked about with her, however you felt about
It's not me!
Whatever kind of relationship the two of you had.
Oh, we're getting Persona 4'd. It's not me!
None of that applies to me. None of it gave you any right to lie to me.
Honestly, I didn't choose to lie to you. I said, let's go save Last Defense Academy, and then he came for you anyway. So, like, that's on Takumi. That wasn't on me. I didn't choose to lie to you about that. She was right, I'd known all this from the start, but Nozomi Kana was too important to me. I didn't like lying to her, but I convinced myself I had to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to the others all dying. Let me say it again, whatever relationship you had with me in the future has nothing to do with the me that's here now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? So don't go pushing your feelings onto me. I'm thinking it's okay for you to lie to me.
I absolutely hate that.
Valid. Nozomi vented everything she was feeling at me. Her voice had turned cold and hard in a way I'd never heard before. I don't remember much about what happened after that. We got back on the school bus at some point, but the mood was still somber. We rode along in silence and got back to Last Defense Academy a little before daybreak. Takumi just sucks at, you know, not lying. he could have been like, yeah, by the way, if you die, we all, I don't know, like, bro just is terrible. I didn't make that choice to tell him all that. I started the day back in my own room. Not that I'd gotten any real sleep getting back so late last night. Not to mention I was still thinking about everything Nozomi had said to me and the way she looked at me. I'd abandoned the team at the other academy and lied to her about everything. I couldn't deny it. That was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. Guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself out of bed and staggered into the bathroom. Wow, I look terrible. My face was ashen, devoid of life. I laughed bitterly. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria like usual. The cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must still be resting after our trip to Sector Last Defense Academy the day before. I don't know if I'd go that far. But you guys denied either, right? That's certainly true, and when my dear sister's safety is concerned, there's no such thing as being too careful. Ima, Kako, and Gaku? Now that's a rare combination. Morning, everyone! The moment I stepped in, all three of them turned to look at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. What were you guys talking about? You seem kind of intense for the first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frank and honest, we were talking about how you're a liar. Huh? But the dearest, it's not that we're mad at you for lying to Miss Kirafuji per se, but by hiding privileged information, you've proved that you can't be trusted. Really? Really? We're pulling that? Are you gonna like, I don't think you're a time traveler or some bullshit. What are you saying? Well, this time we've been taking everything you told us at face value, but now we've realized you can lie to us all you want about what happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, Mr. Sumino. I don't really think so. I don't think I get to decide if you live or die. That's more so on how combat capable you are, which is not very. Just like what happened with the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy, you've got it all wrong. Saving Nozomi was, I had special reasons. And so if you have another special reason, you'll lie to the rest of us as well. Maybe you didn't like the members from the other school, so you let them die. Was that your special reason? No, fuck you. God. This piece of shit. I can't ever like him. What? No, it's crazy. I want one from you. We can die just like... That's... What? Do you think I have the fucking death note? Actually, I would kill you if I had the death note. Just like that. Guys, I don't think we should treat Takumi like he's some kind of dictator. Yeah, you should be treating Sirei like that. He is a dictator. We're just telling it like it is, Sister Dearest. Our lives really are in his hands. Darn it, why is this happening? Consider this a warning, Mr. Sumino. Stay away from me and my dear sister. If anything happens to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to exact retribution. Yeah, try me, bitch. You ever real just don't mention the future anymore, right? It's Sirei's fault for mentioning the future on a fucking live broadcast or whatever. Sirei literally broadcast out to the entire fucking world. Hey, remember that time you told us you were a time traveler? Good shit. Blame Sirei! With that warning, Ima and Gaku left the cafeteria. I'm sorry about my dear brother, he always takes things too far. You don't say. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. It's just that there was no other way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but maybe I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry I won't be able to stand by you, at least not openly. My dear brother can be awfully stubborn when he gets like this. No, I wouldn't call it stubborn. I'd call it manipulative and controlling. In fact, I should get going before he starts wondering what's taking me so long. Sure, do what's best for you. I watched Kako hurry away and heaved a sigh. Now everyone was as outright hostile as Ima or Gaku, but my credibility with the others had clearly taken a hit. Now that I'd thought about it, I should have known I couldn't count on things playing out exactly the same as before. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. This isn't just about me, though. I'd chosen to leave second to the last Defense Academy defending for itself and gotten its team killed. The reality of what I'd done still hadn't fully sunk in. It was like all this was happening in a dream or a nightmare. All the same, that was the choice I made. Now I had to live with it, whether I liked it or not. Sigh, I decided to hang out at the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others and risk making things worse. Okay. Hey, here on your own, Takumi. I didn't think you were the loner type. This is definitely the Darumi romance route, isn't it? We're an outcast hated by everybody. Of course, this is the route where Darumi loves us. I didn't think you were the loner type. Oh, hey, Darumi. What's the matter? You're looking about as chipper as a fresh corpse. If you started looking like that during a killing game, it'd mean you're about to snap and go postal on us. Yeah, whatever. So why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. Did something go down between you and Gaku and the others? I passed them in the hallway just now and they seemed real on edge. And you're still pressing me on it? You're not one for tact, are you? Anyhow, I dropped by to tell you something too. Please, no pranks or gross stuff. I can't take getting Darumi right now. Yeah, your sanity level's getting low, huh? Don't worry, it's just boring stuff.
I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
Aww. Huh? Wait, I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that?
Huh.
I thought I was gonna die in that battle yesterday. Like, actually died. The creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding her, I figured it was about time I gave up and let it happen. And then you guys came back. Suddenly I felt like I could tough it out a little while longer all of a sudden. I didn't want to die.
Huh?
If you hadn't got back when you did, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Correct, actually. I've seen that timeline. Vestas would have sicked me dry, just like she did to that other commander. So, you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. Aww. Really? Even with all the stuff I've got going on, when it comes right down to it, I'm afraid of dying. The fish in sushi restaurants probably feel the same. They're flopping around just begging for death, but at the very end, they're scared too. Okay. I don't know if that analogy really fits. You know me, I'm no good at profound stuff. Right now, I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Well, that actually does make me feel better. Maybe you can use a lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping over any of her flags anymore. Are you trying to cheer me up and push me over the edge? For real though, you did a good thing, and you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up just like me. I don't want to see that happen. Holy shit, this is the most character development we've seen from Doremi ever. But if I'm overstepping, feel free to be ill. I wish I'd let you die when I had the chance. Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Doremi. Now perhaps, hey, you want to play some horror games with me after breakfast? Real gory ones? After a conversation like this, that's where your mind jumps to? I think I want to do something a little less depressing today. Well, and here I was going to recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I like that Doremi is getting Claire Delooned now. Doremi left and I headed back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Oh, if there was a machine that could revive people? That's the thing, though. Because, if Doremi dies via Veshna, she never comes... You can't be revived from being Veshnasted. So, she was right. She wouldn't have been able to come back to life. Now then, what should I do for the rest of today? Without Moko and the others, our battles are going to be a lot harder from now on. I better make the most of this downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. Alright. Doremi. Oh, I can't even hang out with Doremi. Dang it. Alright. Wait, Ato's alive again. We can gift stuff to Ato. We can finally finish the report cards. Yeah, no one can survive being absorbed, exactly. Ato! Alright, you like e-reader, bookmark, and dark glasses. Alright, what have I got? Bookmark is... Oh, we can make quite a few of those. What are my other options? The e-reader was pretty good as well, right? As long as it doesn't use plants or textiles, we can definitely make enough, I think, to max him out. Oh yeah, dark glasses are also... Oh, that's perfect, actually. 50 rocks and 10 machines. So dark glasses are also an option. Where is the e-reader? There it is. Okay, the e-reader is 60 machines, actually. I have... Do you think I have enough machines to just give him a shit ton of e-readers? I might just be able to give him a bunch of e-readers, actually. Let's do that. Ato! I might have enough.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned...
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Gifted him e-reader was when he was blind. I forgot about that. Yes, I did, didn't I? I'm so mean. I'm such an evil person. Alright, yeah, if we go from the top end, yeah, that's pretty quick. Alright, take all of my e-readers, please. Oh my god, I have so much BP.
You truly understand.
Bond 3!
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed.
Righteous
My
eyes?
future plans are completely shot now.
I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential
That
complex.
tracks. You know what? Ato wanting to become a politician tracks. I hate humanity so much I want to kill everybody. I'm going to become a politician. So valid.
I was chosen by these righteous eyes. So I
That
have to do the right
tracks.
thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to
It
lend you a
makes
hand.
way too much sense,
I'll
yeah.
even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
That's funny. Yeah, inherently evil politician. God, I love JRPGs for that. What is it with Japanese games and being like, politicians are always evil? Persona does it too. Like, every Japanese game that I play is like, politics and religion evil. Every time. Guess today's over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything even more. Because of the choice I made, Moko and the others died without us ever getting to meet them. I still hadn't forgotten Nozomi's harsh words and cold attitude. Was coming back to the past in itself the wrong choice? No, I can't keep overthinking this. It's not going to change anything. I forced my mind away from those troubling thoughts, got into bed and turned out the light. Soon enough, I managed to drift off to sleep. Specifically the Pope, yeah. Although, there are a lot of cases, like in, Shield Hero is a good example, where the whole religion is practically evil. Although, I guess the Pope probably controls the religion to make it evil. I don't know. Morning again! If things had gone to plan, we'd be meeting up with the guys from the other academy today and getting into that first awkward conflict while we got to know each other. But that would never happen now. I'd abandoned them. They were all dead. Not again. Whenever I'm on my own, I end up beating myself up. I have to get moving. I can't just lay around in bed all day. I managed to drag myself out of bed and went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast alone. I sat in silence while I thought over my schedule for the day. And immediately go back to the rec room to give more e-readers to Ato. We just, like, we get, like, 100 Kindles, but we put a different book on each one because we don't understand how Kindles work. We just load one book per Kindle. And really drive him insane when he's trying to figure out which book is what. We have 500 e-readers.
You truly understand.
Yeah, each one has one free ebook from Prime, yeah. Yeah, it does track with Takumi. Wow, look at all these presents we can't give because half of our units are dead. Seriously, is this going to be a full route when, like, 4 characters are dead immediately? One page.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
One page per e-reader, bro. Another day over, nothing really happened today either. The mood between me and the others isn't bad exactly, just a little awkward. What do you mean isn't bad exactly? Nozomi hates your guts and nobody trusts you. Nozomi still hates my guts though, I have no idea how I'm going to patch things up with her. There has to be a way, if only I could think of something. Yeah, release details of her, like, weird secret past. Yeah, that'll definitely gain her trust. This is getting me nowhere. I think it's time for bed. Shutting down my brain for the night, I lay down and surrender myself to sleep. Oh, which character's dead in most endings? Kyoshika is my guess.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Or Darami, actually. Darami, I think, is dead for the most. Because Darami is dead in every route that sacrifices Kyoshika as well. So Darami dies, leading into the Veshness route, the second scenario, I think, and the Harem route, or Cult of Takumi route. So, Darami is dead for a lot. I mean, this... Look at this. All of this, Darami is dead for. I guess Aito is dead for technically half of them, but then he also time travels around. So, Ato also time travels, so he's in timelines he's meant to be dead in. So, even Killing Game is still alive, technically. But yes, we have 4 deaths already in this one. But Kyoshika doesn't have much of a good track record. Yeah, it would have been good to see her in Cult of Takumi, but yeah. Cult of Takumi, she's dead. Second scenario, Darumi and Kyoshika are dead. And then Darumi is also dead in Veshta. It's like, bro, Darumi just can't stay alive. In so many routes, she's dead. Apart from Romance, everybody lives in Romance, so... And then Killing Game, I think, was her, like, only other surviving route. Ah, morning already. Yep, another route without Samurai Wife. Honestly, that's what I mean, like, Kyoshika also feels pretty high up on the list for being dead most of the game. Same deal today as yesterday, do whatever I can to stay prepared. But first breakfast, I'm starving. I walked into the cafeteria to find Tsubasa and Takamaru already sitting at table. Morning, Takumi! Hey guys! Good morning, Takumi! Are you okay, Tsubasa? I know you have that nausea problem, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm more stressed out than usual today. We kind of got into a fight with the others. A fight? But it's okay now, just... If you're still dry heaving, it must have been pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. Don't sugarcoat it. Takumi can handle the truth. Takamaru, try to have some delicacy. I guess that's a yes. It's fine, though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. Not everyone's out to get you, you know. I mean, we were going to lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If you'd taken even a little longer to get back, the invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and going off on the guy who did the bailing, that ain't how a real man does things. Thank you, Takamaru. Once again, Ima and Gaku are fucking idiots and have, like, the foresight of, like, a nearsighted man. No, that's it. Ima and Gaku have the foresight of a blind man. There we go. Why are they so useless without Takumi? I want to know that too. But yeah, Takamaru likes to jump between B and C rank. Yeah, he really does. But yeah, he has a point. They would have all been dead if it wasn't for us coming back. Like... Huh? Same goes for bringing the zombie back with you. Her being here helped us win that battle too. Huh? I didn't know you felt that way, Takamaru. Why didn't you say anything until now? Those guys are still convinced Takumi's lying to us. You think anything I said would have made a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. All this went down because of Takumi's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. Well, I guess you knowing about the future has changed things already for better or worse. I don't think you made the wrong call, though. You did what you had to in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that, Kay. See ya. Takamaru can be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place, huh? Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. I needed to hear that. Not trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think you made the right choice too. We're the ones who said you should act as our leader and handle big decisions. Pushing all the responsibility onto you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that. But there's no denying I'll let personal feelings color my judgment. I can't help feeling guilty. That's fine, feel how you feel. Well... No, if you let personal feelings into it, you would have saved second to last above First Academy. But because you went back for First Academy, but specifically went back to save Nozomi, that's kind of personal, but overall, you did it for the better of humanity by... Because obviously at this point, he didn't know. But yeah, that's the thing. Only Darumi dies when saving the other place. But if you think about it from his perspective, he does not know if Last Defense Academy would have survived if we hadn't come straight back. He does not know that at this point, that they would have been fine holding out, just Darumi would have died. But, so from his perspective, he's like, oh shit, we have to get straight back, otherwise the world ends. Like, you know. So, granted, yeah, we have the outside knowledge to know that it probably would have been better off the other way around. But Tsubasa and Takamaru have the right idea where they're like, well, if you hadn't come straight back, we probably would have been fucked. I'll try, thanks, Tsubasa. It's nice to know some of the team are more understanding toward me. Everyone's got their own feelings on the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. After Tsubasa left the cafeteria, I went back to my room. Did you sense of all the words you wanted to say? Can you vaguely describe what it is. I've not got any banned words, so it's not like a channel side thing, at least. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Moko and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to take up the slack. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that that should be on my end that I can change about that, but... Yes. As I said before, if YouTube is banning you or shadow banning you, it's not on me.
You truly understand me.
Oh, if he said
you turn my hate into love.
If the announcer says the normal name, the name of Ishtar, you mean? Yeah.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library?
My guy!
Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature.
I've given you like 6 e-readers. Is that not enough for you, you greedy bastard?
Ugly humans destroy.
I gave you so many e-readers. The fuck?
Simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a
Rex
page
Raptor?
would be
Really?
enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it. Just like I am.
Is he basically saying that there are books that will make you hate humanity?
So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session?
What are you gonna make me read? Mein
You
Kampf?
never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
The fuck are you gonna make me read? The Bible? Oh, weird. Blank. Wow. They, rather than just have them be there, they blanked out the missing peoples. Cool. Anyway. How about another e-reader, Ato? Oh, weird. Something about... Talking about Rex Raptor. That's weird. YouTube does just like randomly assuming you said something bad. YouTube's AI for trying to determine if you're saying a bad word or not. Yep, it's very, very intuitive. The days are all fading into one, and I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. Syria hasn't come forward to say anything either. Not that I'm surprised, so long as the school itself is safe, it's all the same to him. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I need to use this in-between time wisely. For the moment, using my time wisely meant getting enough sleep. I got into bed and soon drifted off. Alright, we're already up to day 13! Can we get to the end of this route today? I was woken up by the morning announcement, just like usual. Everyone's probably getting up and going to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not today. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. It's best that I avoid regular meal times for a while and give the others some space. I waited until the cafeteria had emptied out and ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, I was back to my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. Honestly, all this talk about breakfast reminds me, like, a new breakfast place opened up near me. Like, a 10-15 minute walk down the road from me, and I'm like, maybe I'll incorporate the Takumi schedule. I wake up and I'm like, oh, time to go to the cafeteria, but it's just the new breakfast shop that's down the road from me. I'm like, oh, time to go to the cafeteria. Just walks to the breakfast place every morning. God, that gets so expensive, but I can cosplay Takumi getting breakfast. Wowee.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Now people find out where I live. From saying that a new store that sells breakfast opened up. Yeah, good luck. In the UK, shops open and close every fucking week. Yeah, good luck finding out where I live from. There is a store that opened. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know if this is the, I don't know if this is the same for other countries, but definitely in the UK, we have stores open and close fucking, like, rapid pace. Yeah, I'm not really doxing myself by saying that a food place has opened. I didn't even say the name of the food place.
You've turned...
I didn't even say the name of the food place that opened. We reached max bond with everybody!
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I
got
became
sanctioned.
to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole
No, are you
survivor?
gonna tell me that was you?
That was me. My first time killing other humans.
I feel like you shouldn't be happy about that. What do you mean you exploded the hospital? That's like war crimes. I'm pretty sure you're not meant to explode hospitals. Now, I'm no expert on the Geneva Convention, but I'm pretty sure you're not meant to explode hospitals.
And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me.
He's just like the Jonkler. Yes, we'll never understand his twisted mind.
You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Thank you, I've been told that before. Yes, I am hideously interesting. Every woman has ever said that to me.
You never will then.
That time again already. But today had been much like yesterday and the day before that. Everyone was still on edge and I still had no way of helping. It's not like I could just snap my fingers and make everything better, only changing the past would really fix things at this point. As it is, all I could do is take this one day at a time until we reach day 100. I got into bed and went to sleep, ending my 13th day at Last Defense Academy. I'll probably still do quick explores every day. Because, also, the good thing about quick explore is it does both time slots in one.
Get prepared.
If it's an afternoon, I'll sleep. If it's a morning, I'll quick explore. Oof! I'm so hungry, but I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face around the cafeteria for a while. I'll just have to wait until everyone else was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark and eat breakfast then. Huh? Someone actually wants to talk to me? Wonder who it is. Now that's relatable. Someone wants to talk to me? What the fuck? I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Ada! No, I'm just done.
Hey, Takumi! Are you alive? Are you dead? Do you want to die?
All of her voice lines are just so good, aren't they? Do you want to die? Do you want to die? Oh my god! She's cosplaying Makoto from Danganronpa V3. Do you want to die? Sorry, that's a habit of mine. Darby, what's the matter? What do you want? I was hoping to run into you in the cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little later than usual. I figured everyone could use some space. Ah, you're the type who's so concerned about others you actually end up making things worse. I knew it. Still though, tension's rising across the whole group. An alienated team leader. If we can hold a killing game now, it'd be the perfect time. Yo! Oh, her voice actor had a blast. Have you followed her voice actor on Twitter as well? Her voice actor loves Darami with her whole heart. You know she had fun voicing Darami, because it's like her child. She loves Darami so much. not gonna happen. I'm still amazed you can lead everything back to that. If you want, I could go cause a scene. Maybe help everyone get some stuff off of their chests. Please don't have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. You still haven't answered my question. Why did you want to see me in the first place? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this thing? It weighs a ton. Donami handed me something. It was big, round, and heavy, but I had no idea what it was. It smells kind of funky. What is this? Something for a cursing ritual? Please don't tell me it's food. I think you might be hungry the way you've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. Huh? You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even I know how to make onigiri. I just filled it with whatever I could find. What did I do to deserve this? But this is a one-time only thing. Being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Just come to the cafeteria like normal, okay? I might not be there, though. Well, thanks for this. And as for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great, see you around then. Donami waved energetically and skipped away. This is a surprise. I never thought Donami would be the one to comfort me. Things are playing out differently, but that could be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around moping forever. Let's get out there and see what I can achieve today. Yeah, that was very disgusting. Whatever that was. That's definitely onigiri question mark.
Move out.
Damn, we're missing like a whole bottom line of characters. That's crazy. It's the orb. What's the Skyrim meme? A new hand touches the orb or something. Another day gone. Today really flew by. We're getting closer and closer to the next battle, but will we still be able to work as a team the way things are now? I haven't talked to Nozomi in a long time. Same goes for Ima, Kako, and Gaku. Honestly, you don't need to. You gain nothing from a conversation with Ima, Kako, and Gaku. Yeah, a new hand touches the beacon, yes. That's what it should have said when we grabbed that thing off of Dalami. I'll have to figure out something soon. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. Yeah, the only person in there that you could gain anything from talking to is Nozomi. Gloom settled over me, and able to shake it off, I went to bed hoping that tomorrow would be better. Yeah, yeah.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Okay. Yeah, the fact that Gaku will suddenly join the majority side as soon as people start liking Takumi again. So true. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17. Now here we are on day 15. That's like a whole 2 days earlier than last time. Damn it, the future must have changed again.
Intruder defense.
At least Kyoshika's still here with us in spirit. At least Kyoshika's still here announcing battles. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So much has changed already. All of it is bound to have a ripple effect. I need to sneeze. Like 4 of our team being gone and never coming back. Oh, that was kind of my bad though. Get it together, Takumi. Now's not the time to get hung up on that. I need to get to the war room. Never mind, sneeze is gone. 2 arms!
Got you all here. Be careful out there. This might be a little different from what you're used to. Just take a look. It's in a book.
What? There's 2 commanders?
2.
That's right. This battle is going to test you like never before. So it's more important than ever that you listen to your leader and work as a team.
Okay. Alright, fuck all you then. Still the same as ever, I was hoping they'd at least cut me some slack during our battles.
Watch with the long faces, everyone. You're fighting to protect humanity from extinction here, remember?
Don't worry about it, we can still fight. As long as Last Defense Academy stays standing, you're fine with it, right?
Oh yeah! But it makes my cold mechanical heartache seeing you all like this.
We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy is getting closer. Right, protecting the school has to come first. Let's all do our best to try to work together. That's the spirit, let's do this. Hup. It's probably going to be Skipper, surely. Even though we're missing 4 members, they should still let me skip. Wow, that was really loud. I closed my cup and it made a loud noise. I'm sorry.
Time for another defensive battle, troops. When you work together, no one can stand in your way.
Yeah, last Defense Academy forever.
When you work together...
Everybody hates me.
This atmosphere is totally brutal. I love it.
I love it. Darby's voice actor's so good too. The line delivery is always so brilliant. Yeah, we don't need those 4. So true.
How do you like that, invader scum? This ain't even a challenge.
Oh, no chances of anyone getting killed by friendly fire at this rate.
You don't have to act so disappointed about it.
I mean, I could kill Emer if you want.
The battle's not over yet, though. We've still got to deal with the commanders.
Pablo, thank you for the super.
That's true. But if we keep this up, I know we can win.
The true invaders are the friends we
So true.
That is
I mean,
what this
literally.
game teaches us.
I mean, literally, we're all invaders.
Come on, you guys. How long are you gonna keep up
Weird.
the silence?
Humanity is technically invading Futurum.
One of the commanders is making a move.
So we are. Technically, the friends that we
Now
made
you
along the way
face
are the
Farragonzo,
invaders.
The paragon of indomitability.
Alright, yep, sure, whatever.
Wow. This guy looks pretty strong.
He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. Be careful, everyone.
Hey, I told you to knock it off with that future talk.
Shut the fuck up, Gaku. I do not care.
Commander go?
Rawr.
Oh, what now? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
A worm! Ew. Szechuan. Where's my Szechuan sauce?
It's her.
Jumps on McDonald's countertop.
That's the
Where's
commander
my
that absorbed
Szechuan
Eva.
sauce?
Stay away from her.
I don't want to hear about some hypothetical future version of me right now, Mr. Semino.
Shut the fuck
This
up,
ain't
Ema.
the time to be picky about that. How do we beat her, Takumi?
Well, last time we used a special poison, but the one who made it was...
Yagamu. Yes, it was actually.
No chance of using that strategy this time, then.
God.
Guess we'll have to think of something else.
It's okay. We won't need the poison so long as no one gets absorbed. Just keep your distance and...
Hold on. It looks like they're doing something weird.
They're fusion hoeing. They're doing the fusion dance, which means we don't need to poison her.
They can do that?
Seems that way. Unless we're all dreaming.
Well, guess it's over. The boys are gonna get dismembered and the girls are gonna get violated by tentacles.
This isn't Sword Art Online, you're okay.
I'll charge in and get absorbed first. Once their body's contaminated by my unhealthy levels of mediocrity, they're bound to get
Yeah,
weaker.
that's how that works.
So, you'd make them really fat or really skinny? Is that how it works?
God, dumb assery levels rising. Smartass syndrome developing. I'm gonna explode again. I wanted to say something inspiring, even just a simple "let's do this, everyone," but it would probably sound hollow coming from me the way things are now.
However strong they are, we still have to fight. We can't back down now. We can't afford to lose this war.
I bet Danami loves Goblin Slayer as well. Whoa. Whoa! What's with the lag all of a sudden? The worm has dropped my frames. The first thing to be absorbed was my frame rate.
They're using those holes to tunnel under the battlefield. Oh, that's bad news for us.
Takumi, explode the commander with your mind.
Range attacks really pack a punch too. Don't let them catch you off guard.
Nice! We exploded them with our mind. Just like I told him to. Yeah, Darby loves the first episode of Goblin Slayer and then nothing else. Yeah, so true.
Impossible. How could we lose?
We're not done yet.
I need to still watch season 2 of Goblin Slayer. Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more. Hello, Veshnus.
No!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
And here I thought I could keep our family safe.
Oh, we're doing this
What a
shtick
fool
again.
I've been.
I have a child or
Sorry, my
something.
darling. I broke my promise. I couldn't protect you. Forgive me, Senshin.
Don't say that, my love. You'll always be a hero to me. You fought so valiantly for me. For everyone.
Yeah, Veshnus is coming in for the double kill steal.
For our family.
Our little warrior will be left to fend for himself now. I wish I could be there for him.
See, Gakuanima, you're no better than me. You killed the parents of a child. Yeah, that's right. You're also a murderer. Fuck you guys.
He'll be fine, even without us.
Is Andrew gonna gaslight everyone? Probably.
He is your son, after all.
Would not be surprised.
Are those two a couple? They even said they have a kid, didn't
Well, they might not be a couple. I mean, in today's day and age, they might be, you know, they might have a kid and they might be quote-unquote together but not dating. Yeah, the modern dating scene's weird like that, Kako.
Ooh, maybe their son's gonna come after us for revenge someday. Edgelord characters like that aren't as popular as they used to be, though. It might be hard for
I don't know,
fans to
Sasuke's still
accept
beloved.
him.
Just hurry up and kill them.
I know
If
they
we don't do it, then
I know they said they're a family, but just... I just had to make a joke about the modern dating scene. But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Oh, they cut to black. Oh, they didn't want... They didn't want to show her stabbing them in the hand, I guess. Oh my god! It's the person we knew was coming to kill Steel. I'm so surprised. Can we fight you now? I could definitely take you.
It's the Supreme Commander!
Correct.
We should fall back and regroup.
Yeah, I could beat her.
She's the one who killed the others.
In a battle, maybe? I don't know. But I could definitely take her.
What's wrong, Darumi?
You're gonna pay for this!
Darumi?
I'll fucking kill you, bitch!
Whoa, Darumi!
Darumi?
Last 2 seconds if you go charging in like that.
What? What?
So you still have some fight in you.
What, Darumi, what happened? Why is she so pissed all of a sudden? What happened? Is Darumi pissed? Wait, is Darumi pissed because Veshnus killed the other three? Which is the... Darumi's pissed for us, I think. Because she absorbed the others, the other four, from second to last, which is the reason everybody hates me, because they all died because of Veshnus. Aww.
Miss Amamiya has escalated the situation way beyond what it
She's
needs to
pissed
be.
because everybody hates us because she killed them.
we have no other choice. We
Everybody
fight.
hates us because of her actions. So Darumi just is pissed because she wants to protect us. Because she knows we're not bad people, but nobody likes us anymore. Hi, Veshnus. Let me guess, I'm going to lose in a cutscene to you. Even though I could take you... Even though I could take you, I'm going to lose in a cutscene for some reason. Wait! This is gonna... Okay. Normally, we either A, get chopped in half and send the bomb at her, or B, sacrifice somebody to kill her, right? This is that time when we send a bomb at her but have to sacrifice a life for it, right?
It's better than I expected from them.
This is normally when we nuke her. But do we have a nuke?
Those are my friends you're talking about.
Yeah, is Daramy gonna self-sacrifice? Would not be surprised. Yeah, I'd love to skip.
No way. You're all down?
No, actually.
This doesn't make sense. How can she be so strong?
Yeah, nobody's talked about the bomb
Bad
yet.
enough when we fought her before, but this is unreal.
Absorbing hemoanima must power her up even more than it does for you guys.
Is this really the best you can do? I should have known all that posturing was just for show.
Honestly, if the game would
I could
let me, I
devour
could definitely
you
take
all
you.
Here and now. But I think I'm already a match for your secret weapon.
Oh,
as
is
I
Shion gonna
am.
come out?
What are you talking about?
Let's end things here
Oh,
for today.
alright, bye.
I'll let you live. So you can sharpen your skills and make my superior self even more superior someday.
Guess no bomb. Her high laugh echoing across the courtyard, the Supreme Commander simply turned and walked away. Oh, okay. She left herself totally undefended because she knew we couldn't do anything to stop her. Oh, is she talking about the bomb? Oh, secret weapon. I thought secret weapon was all about Shion, but whatever. When Veshtus had gone, we revived our fallen allies and went back to our rooms for the day. The sun began to go down, but I didn't feel much like sleeping. Yeah, she just mentioned secret weapon, which could mean, I guess, the bomb. But nobody's talked about a bomb yet. Nobody has mentioned anything about a secret weapon. So what the fuck is she talking about? The only reason we survived that battle today was because Veshtus spared us, and she did that on a whim. We might not be so lucky next time. She can wipe us out pretty much whenever she wants to. Yeah, Shion hasn't really made an appearance here yet, no. As we are now, we don't have any ways to stand up to her. We need to think of a countermeasure. I won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was with Daramy today? She flew off the handle at Veshtus out of nowhere. I never expected her to get that angry at one of our enemies. She hardly ever took anything seriously last time around. I can't have her charged off recklessly like that again. I should probably have a talk with her and get her to hold back a little. Ooh, we could go chat with Daramy. Hey, Daramy. Okay, this is Daramy's room right here. After checking the nameplate to make sure I had the right place, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Have we ever been in her room when she's not dead? Huh? No reply. Maybe she's not here. Daramy mentioned she has insomnia before. She's probably not asleep. But where else would she go at this hour? Guess I'll go look for her. I walked around the school, checking each room in turn. The cafeteria, garage, parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room. I didn't find her in any of those places. The place I actually found her was maybe the last place I'd have thought to look. The library? Oh yeah, the library. Hey, Daramy, so this is where you've been all this time. Hatakumi, what are you doing here so late? Are you setting up a locked room mystery? Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not. What are you doing here anyway? Alright. Do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoia-inducing one? The normal one. I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that. It's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you. So, what are you doing? I was doing research. I wanted to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. Huh? You mean with the Revivomatic? No, I'm trying to find a way that'll work on someone the Revivomatic can't fix. You're talking about bringing back people who are really dead? Don't be so... I tried off as I thought of Moko and the others. They'd all had their hemoanima absorbed, leaving them nothing but dried up husks, unable to be revived, so far as we knew. Are you doing this for the members from the other academy? Wait, is she gonna discover about Geese bringing them back from the dead? Or is she gonna discover Box of Blessings? If she discovers the Geese bringing them back as zombies or the Box of Blessings, that's wild. Are you doing this for the members from the other academy? Hey. Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy as that is even possible. I know, right? But how much crazy stuff have we seen actually happen already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel. We're living in the kind of world where normal common sense no longer applies. I think we could probably find something that breaks the laws of the universe if we just look hard enough. I kind of get where you're coming from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot. We'd be going beyond sci-fi and into full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cruel for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help looking anyway. I can't help thinking, what if? The memory of Darami charging at Veshna suddenly popped into my head. Darami, are you feeling guilty because the others died? Why would I care about a bunch of people I never even met? But they died so I can live, and that's the reason you've been so bummed lately, right? Choices, am I right? Everyone we make splits the universe in two. If you'd stayed at the other academy, I'd be dead, and those other guys would still be alive. Maybe, but that's not the choice I made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. It's nothing you need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books, even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. But how about I help? Who knows? Maybe we really will find a way to bring them all back. For realsies, that'd be great. Most of this stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Darami. Grabbing a book from the nearest pile, I began to flip through it, although it didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a new way to revive everyone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but it felt like it was worth it to at least look. Aww. Well, Darami and I sat in the library, evening turned into night. When it got really dark outside, we decided to come back to this tomorrow and finally called it a day. Oh, we're having cute reading dates with Darami. But yeah, see, it would be in Darami's, like, repertoire to find the geese, like the boxes of calamity, and be like, oh, we can bring them back, but they'll be zombified. But doesn't that make it cool? Like, that'd totally be Darami's, like, MO. Totally. So she could see the geese and be like, let's bring them back as zombies. Or she might find the box of blessings and be like, hey, Dragon Balls. I'm still really tired. Must be because I stayed up late with Darami last night. My body clock's all out of whack. I'm no good to anyone like this. Maybe I'll just sleep through the whole day today. I'll get up when it's night and go to the library again. Yeah, maybe she actually wants the box of blessings this time. I stayed in bed and resigned myself to sleep. It was pretty late by the time I woke up again. I definitely felt better though. I'll be able to focus on our research just fine. I headed to the library to join Darami and pick things up where we left off. True, actually, yeah, the bodies are already mummified, that's true. Oh, well, Takumi appeared. I didn't see you around anywhere today. Not judging or anything, I totally get wanting to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just sleeping. You're looking full of energy, though. I know, right? Calling myself an insomniac gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a micro-sleeper instead. I don't think there's much of a difference. Anyway, we're doing more research tonight. Yep. You know, I've been at it for several days now. Every now and then, I still find a book that I can't read at all. Not at all. The words aren't too long or complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. It just looks like random shapes. I'm not being an idiot this time. I've actually tried to read these ones and I can't. Could it be a different language? Edo told me something about that the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently each one spoke a different language. They even have books like that here, huh? Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them from here on. Huh? We're looking for something that goes way beyond conventional knowledge, right? So why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are way more likely to have the kind of info we're looking for, don't you think? Is Darami actually pretty smart? Now hold on just a gosh darn minute here. Is Darami actually smart? I see your point, but if we can't read them... Oh, but some of these books are bound to have pictures and diagrams too, right? Now you're getting it. Come on, let's go searching. After we find something that looks useful, maybe then we can find someone to read it for us. Is there anyone out there who can read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus on finding something first. If we get all the books we can't read together and check them cover to cover, wow, there's a lot to get through. It'll be fine. All part of the fun is searching for forbidden knowledge. Forbidden memories. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere. Maybe a skull or two. Oh well, kind of everything. Same old Darami. Even with all this work to do, I couldn't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. Before I knew it, midnight came and went, and a new day began. I love that, yeah. I love that. Oh my god, wait, she's smart. Yes, we've not actually seen her be smart very often. She has had snippets, but we've not seen her act very smart very frequently because she's dead for most of the game. Feeling sleepy, Takumi? We can do this during the day instead if that's easier for you. No, that's okay. I'd rather get it done sooner so it won't take up all my time. Yo, you're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. Somehow I don't feel like I've been much of a leader lately. Everyone's still kind of prickly toward you, huh? Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'm just spewing whatever comes into my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. Darby was flicking through the pages of another one written in that strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something. Check out this page with the drawing of the weird boxes on it. What's that all about? Oh god, she's found it. Oh Jesus, she found it. I don't know, but it's probably nothing to do with raising the dead. Takumi, please! No, Takumi! You failure! Best to leave it alone. Okie dokie, back in the pile it goes. No shot. No shot, he literally found the perfect book for it. Hey, here's something that details something called the Box of Blessings. Nah. My brother, please. And so we spent the night looking through book after book for clues. God, oh, that hurts my soul. We didn't find anything useful that night. Or we did, but dismissed it just quickly. But there was plenty we hadn't checked yet. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point, we realized the sun had come up. We took that as a sign we'd been at it enough for one day and went our separate ways. Bruh. That hurts my soul seeing that now. Yawn, I'm so tired. I've been more active at night than during the day lately. I needed sleep, but I also wanted to stop my internal rhythms getting thrown off too much. I decided I'd do something in the morning and rest afterwards. Well, you know, what if I do a quick one of these? Ah, fire extinguishers are under maintenance. That's a lie. Alright, I guess back to my room to sleep then. Dramatic irony, I guess. Yeah, that pretty much is. Yeah, if this is our first route, we would have missed that completely. I can't stay awake anymore. I've got to get some sleep. My morning activity's done. My morning activity of sleeping. I went back to my room and dove into bed. If nothing interrupted me, I felt like I could probably sleep right through to tomorrow morning. I closed my eyes and allowed my consciousness to simply fade away. God, I'm so angry about that. I'm so angry that he's like, oh yeah, by the way, boxes can't be important.
Get prepared, be ready to...
It's morning. I woke up to find I'd slept in my clothes the night before. I didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm really hungry now. What am I going to do for breakfast? Darby will probably worry if I keep skipping regular meal times. Maybe I'll just get to the cafeteria like normal today. First though, I should really take a shower. Yeah. It's like that scene in, is it Madagascar 2? When the Madagascar penguins are, like, falling out of a crashing plane. And they're like, parachutes! What are we gonna do with these? And then they throw the parachutes away. And instead inflate a giant bouncy castle to break their fall. It's exactly like that. He's like, what the fuck? The perfect tool for the job? Can't be useful to us. Let's do something else. I stepped into the cafeteria, greeting some of my friends for the first time in days. It's gonna be good to finally see you again. Yeah, morning. Good morning. Nozomi? Alright, bye. Nozomi spared a passing glance at me before leaving. That was more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving you the silent treatment, huh? That's rough, man. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at it. Why do you ask? Oh, I've been learning how to make meth. Oh. The Rationomatic's good and all, but we're gonna get bored eating the same stuff every day. I figured it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. I'm not good at that stuff. All I do in the kitchen is take up space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which is basically cannibalism since I'm a piece of trash myself. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right, 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. If only we had Karada here. I can still imagine the taste of her Suzuki curry from last time around, although that memory had a bit of edge to it now. What was that? Oh, nothing. No one will ever get to eat that curry again. We probably shouldn't complain too much. I'm grateful we get fed at all. Yeah, it's not like I don't like what we get out of the Rastromatic or anything. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to the Rationomatic. I walked fast like I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. Oh, hey! Rational medic, Suzuki curry. Well, what do you know? Would you look at that? I ate a fairly simple breakfast and went back to my room afterwards. Like, it turns out that Suzuki curry was in the Rationomatic the whole time, and Carrara was just bullshitting us. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. I can't sit around and stay depressed forever. I need to stay prepared for the next defensive battle. Alright. More simple exploration. It's sleepy time again. We are passing days very quickly now that we've finished, like, the report cards. We have literally nothing to do. Anytime it's a free time day, the day immediately ends for us, basically. So we are going to get through these days pretty quick, huh? Also, we're skipping all the battles, too, so... Maybe, just maybe, it is day 18, and it's already been almost 2 hours. So, I don't know if we'll finish this route today, but still. Another day's over, another day, but will Daramy be in the library again tonight? Should I go too? I didn't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights were already taking their toll on me. Oh, I've been much good to her like this. I'll rest up today and get back to it tomorrow. Ah, come on, ruin your sleep schedule for Daramy. The moment I closed my eyes, I immediately fell into a deep sleep. I think we might finish this on stream 40. Like, unironically. I think it'll be this stream and next stream. So stream 38 will probably finish this route. Then we have stream 39 and 40 to do the finishing off the ones we already started, I guess. I feel I slept like a log. Or maybe 41. I think 41 will be the finale. I feel I slept like a log. Guess I should get up now, though. I'll prepare for the next battle during the day and get back to work in the library tonight. Now that I've decided, I'm going to give it 100%. After breakfast, I set out on what was sure to be a busy day. Yeah, we have Lock 3, which was already, like, pretty late game, right? I mean... Lock 3 was already... Oh, wait, was it higher up? Wait, where the fuck was it? Yeah, we have Lock 1, and then we're, should be up here somewhere. Wait, am I crazy? Maybe it was lower. It's here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, that's Slasher. There we go, it's this route. Where is it? Ah, there. It ends on day 82. So, Story Lock 3 is not going to take us that long to finish, because that's like Everybody's Dead Dave story, so... It's episode 1 of Red Dwarf. Everybody's dead. But yeah, so it's like day 82 already, so Story Lock 3 won't take us long. This is like a whole route, though. Like, this Story Lock, I get the feeling this is going to be another 2-streamer. Unless it ends really quickly, but we have... This one starts on day 10, so we've got a lot of ways to go on those. We have a lot to do. We have like 2 full routes and 1 partial route. And then wherever Lock 2 is, as well, is the other part.
Huh?
Okay, now that it's nighttime, I should go to the library. Unless Lock 2 is somewhere in this route, actually. We didn't think about that. Lock 2 could be towards, like, the mid-end of this route, so we could immediately jump into Story Locks partway through this route. Takumi! Takumi go! The Taxman! I'm so... Don't ever call me the Taxman ever again. I'm so stoked to see you! Go! You're in a good mood. Did something happen? It sure did! I found something. Take a look at this! It looks like a penis. What? Daramy handed me an ancient-looking book. It was written in a language I'd never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, these pictures! The book showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground. Next to it was something else. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. Then the something else poured a red liquid onto the person on the ground. And in the final illustration, the person had gotten to their feet. Is this Geese? This looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say? A revival ritual? Like sorta kinda. This person here is dying and coming back, right? I can't say for sure, but yeah, it looks that way to me too. I knew it! We finally have our answer! We just have to do like it says in the book, and we can bring those guys back. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the Gi, but it's huge. Unless that's the mothership Gi. Oh god, if there's like a gigantic, overarching mother Gi. Bruh. Hold on a minute, we don't know if that's really what this is describing. Sure, the pictures seem clear enough, but we still can't read the text. Ah, party pooper. And even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It could just be a theory. A game theory, or a made-up story. Right, guess we gotta go figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? Can we find someone who understands the language? I'm not sure even Ato could read this. Besides, if we asked him, he'd probably just lie to us. But is there any way to translate it when we don't even know the roots of this language? I racked my brain for ideas and one person came to mind. Maybe he could do something about this. No way! You actually know someone who can read it? Wait here a sec. I don't know if he'll come out or not, but I'll try to find him. I dashed out of the library. I ran all over the school calling out to the ghost boy. It wasn't easy trying to call someone who didn't even have a name. Shion! And in the end, after several hours, I staggered back into the library, exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Hey, found who? I don't see anyone. Oh, he's here. Come on, you can come out now. She may be crazy, but she's safe. I called out to the empty air, and after a few seconds... Hello! Good evening. This is our first time meeting each other like this, isn't it? Whoa, you that ghost boy Takumi told us about? Technically, I'm not a ghost, but it's something like that, I suppose. Wow, so cool. You really are made of undying flames. You're like a fire elemental or something. Yo, gotta say, hanging out with you is never boring, Takumi. We've prepared the book I told you about. Will you help us? Well, try bringing back your friend. Sounds like a good cause. Which one is it? Show it to me. Yeah, but it's made of paper. Won't you inflict burn on it? That's alright. The undying flames only burn organic matter. Except Gis, which implies Gis aren't organic matter. That's probably important. That's probably important. I know we already knew that, but like reiterating that really strikes home that it's probably important to note that Gis aren't organic. Yeah, books are from trees. That's also true. This is only a hemoanima avatar though, so I can't physically hold anything. You'll have to open it to the right page and put it in front of me. Oh, this avatar stuff is so cool. Maybe even as cool as Takumi. Don't even drop that compliment like it was no big deal and open the book for the ghost boy. Why, yes, I could probably read this. Probably. Well, I can understand the writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, so I can figure out most of it from context and the general feel of it, but it will take time to get through it all. But you can read it. Yes, it seems that's another perk of my cryptoglobin. It's like how all of you can understand the invader's language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of luck did we get to pull a bum-ass unit like you? Can you give us the basics of what it says first? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to tell us if this book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. The ghost boy peered at the open page for a minute or two. That seems to be a story about some kind of creature. That and something called a ruby tear? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, this is new lore. Okay, here we go. The ruby tear. If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea of what it says. Yeah, boy! We'd got confirmation that this legend was about returning from the dead. Of course, we still didn't know any of it was true. But I didn't want to get caught up on the details or bring down the mood. About this creature, the book says it's sealed away somewhere. Its name is redstone. That's monster backwards. It's deep inside of me, I'll never let you see. Yeah, is ruby tear just gonna be male Gis? It definitely could be. Also, redstone is monster backwards. Don't think I didn't clock that. Redstone, huh? Never heard of anything like that before. That's all I can tell you for now, maybe if I have more time. Don't worry about it, even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know how the revolving process works now. If you weren't made of fire, I'd give you such a big hug. Well, I'm glad I could be useful to you. If you don't mind, could you leave this book open? I'll come here when I have time and try to read through it some more. Well, I'll let you know if I learn anything new. With that, the boy made of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Isn't this great, Takumi? If we find that creature, we can bring those guys back. And this is how the geese get unleashed into the world once again. Let's go look for it. Look for it, like, right now? You know what they say? A red snom in the school is worth 2 in the book. Nobody says that, Darby! Nobody says that. It's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't even know what kind of creature this thing is. Okay, then let's start tomorrow. We just have to find something that looks like the one in the picture. It'll be easy. See you later, Takumi. It's a promise. Yay! We're going on an excursion date with Darumi. Hey, wait! But it was too late. Darumi had already sprinted out the library door, leaving me on my own. So I guess I'll go back to my room and get some sleep. We'd finally made some headway in our research that was something to be grateful for. I didn't know how things would go from here. Could we really bring Moko, Kurada, Yagamo, and Kyoshika back to life? God, I hope so. I didn't want to get my hopes up, and if there was even the slightest chance, I was going to take it. So, I'm curious now where this is going, because we didn't encounter this in any other route. No other route did we find this book, even when we were looking for information about the boxes. So, morning already. I'm still tired after being up so late last night. Maybe I'll just take 5 more minutes. That's down to me for sure. Oh, that's annoying. Who is it? Takumi! Time to get up! Of course it's Darumi. Hold on, I'll be right there. Come on, we gotta find redstone. Get ready and let's go. You really want to go looking for it now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? The book had a map in it. Maybe that's where redstone is. I know it's a long shot, but why not bet on it anyway? If we do find it, we're one step closer to our goal. Betting on a long shot, huh? Maybe that's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but there really was a chance of bringing the others back to life. When I thought about it like that, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, let's get going. Oh boy, Darumi and Takumi, hitting the road together. We grabbed a fire extinguisher from the entrance hall and made our way towards the spot indicated on the map. If we find a box, then redstone is just a Gi then. I do wonder if redstone is like the queen Gi, because that's gonna, or like mother Gi, I guess we'll call it. That's gonna be interesting if there's like a mother brain. I think this is where the map said to go, but yeah, we've been at this for hours and there's nothing like this anywhere. Darumi and I had copied down the map from the book and tried to find the place it led to. Oh, yeah, if you know, no worries, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. We left the school first thing in the morning. It was long past noon now and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until we had more of the text to work with after all. Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far, we're at a disadvantage out here with just the two of us. You could have just asked the others to come. I know, but we don't know if this revolver process is going to work yet. I don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. Oh! What, something up? Take a look over there! Huh? I looked to where Darumi was pointing. Hi! Good morning! Fine morning for a stroll, isn't it? So, where are you guys headed? You come to this town often? You locals? What the? Who are they? Two strange figures stared back at me in silence. It looked like they hadn't expected to run into anyone here. They froze up and just stood there for a moment. Hello! Bye! Then they came to themselves again and ran, struggling to move in their bulky suits. They're running away! Come on, Takumi, after them!
Yeah.
Who are all these people? What? But fine. I'd already started running in response to Darumi's call to action. There was no use stopping to think about it now. I sure hope it's not the one that's really fast while carrying a chainsaw. Or power saw. Because, goddamn, how is that guy so fast in that suit carrying a power saw? I sure hope this one isn't the super buff one. Hey, wait! Our quarry wasn't all that fast, but they seemed to know this place better than us, and always kept one step ahead. Yeah, 2 people in Killing Game, 2 people in Zombie Route. I think the 2 people might be Takumi and Hiroko from the Storylock route. I think we're going to jump to everywhere where there were 2 people in suits. In the route where we talked to Hiroko about time travel. That's my running theory. Whenever we encounter 2 people in suits together, it's Hiroko and Takumi. We chased the 2 figures all through the ruins, but we were the ones who tied out first. It's no use! I can't run anymore. I finally came to a stop with Darumi staggering up to me a few seconds later. Why'd you stop, Takumi? I don't have the stamina to keep going. At this rate, we'd have ended up getting separated. I'd rather not have to split up. Besides, those two are probably invaders. Isn't that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We'd just be asking for trouble. The important thing is that they were probably out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for their next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again. Here another time, then. Yo, you really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure, I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before it gets dark. But yeah, because I think they keep the suits on because they obviously don't want Takumi seeing himself or Hiroko, like Takumi seeing another Hiroko. And I think they're in the suits because they're trying to, like... I mean, what have they done? They've knocked Takumi unconscious on multiple occasions. We know the one was Yugamu, though. So the one in the biolab doesn't count because that was Yugamu. The one where they tag-teamed him, I think... Okay, the one where Takumi was chasing Hiroko when she was depositing Kako in the time travel device. Yes, they did inject something into Takumi in Killing Game. Or, no, in a not Killing Game, they didn't inject him. It was the Slasher route they injected him in? Or no, Comedy route. Comedy route led to injection, I think. Oh, the one in the biolab wasn't Yugamu. Oh. It's weird. It's so hard to keep track. I guess that's the point, right? But whenever it's the two of them together, I think maybe there's one in a suit that is also Takumi, but Geed. I think when it's a solo, it's Geed Takumi. And then when it's two of them working together. Because the one thing was, during that one route, where Hiroko deposits Kako in the time travel device, Takumi encounters two people in suits while looking for the time travel device. And then he runs into two people, and Hiroko was like, wait, what? She could have just been lying, but I think Hiroko didn't know about Takumi getting knocked unconscious while he was chasing Hiroko. Because time travel Hiroko and time travel Takumi didn't want that Thomas Takumi finding out about the time travel device and messing with it, I think. We returned to the academy that day without finding anything useful. Searching blind wasn't likely to get us anywhere. We needed whatever secrets the book was still hiding. As for redstone itself, it was just as much of a mystery to us as ever. For now, preparing for our next offensive battle had to take priority. Yeah, I got like a whole tier list stream after it. I don't know when I'll do that, whether I'll do it straight after or not, but
get ready, prepare, be ready.
We'll see. I was still tired from our search yesterday, but considering our run-in with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. No attack today. Was that not a scouting party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out there in the ruins? That evening, I was in the cafeteria talking things over with Darumi. Oh, hey, you two are always together these days, huh? We are? Are you just having dinner now, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was working in the garage and I kind of lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went out all on your own yesterday, too. I had something I wanted to check out, and Darumi said she'd help. Oh, you're so adorable when you're embarrassed, Takumi. I get why you'd want to hide it, though. I mean, airhead freak characters like me usually die way early in the story, right? Yes. Airhead freak? You shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet, we just put it in hold in case there was an attack today. Although I'm starting to think we shouldn't have... Never mind. What? That sound!
Intrude, defend.
I like that they just, like, added... Like, they decreased, like, the pitch for that one. When it's nighttime, they just sound more evil and bassy. An attack at this hour? Hey. Guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get over to the war room. Yo, an attack when we least expect it. Such a classic Killing Game move. Oh, Mr. Suno, no one's seen you in so long. We were starting to think you'd start sitting out battles too. No, I'm not like you, you pussy. Brother dearest, that's not fair. I'm here now, that's what counts. Sure now, what have you been doing all the rest of the time, though? Enough chatter, the enemy is getting closer. Keep talking, I'll eliminate you myself. Please keep talking. I want Gaku to die. Oh yeah. That goes for the rest of you too. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. Want to put me in a leash too? Of course! We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school.
In that case, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate.
Yeah, why do I have to tell Gaku where I was? Exactly.
Man, that's a lot of enemies. Looks like this is gonna be tough.
I've faced worse.
Only we had a few more fighters on our side?
Will you fuck off, Ema?
No use thinking about what might have been. Reality totally sucks, but you gotta face it sometimes.
Ema, you probably would have literally been dead. Like, I know how things play out, but if you really think about it, from our perspective right now, if we didn't come immediately back, you might just be dead. You probably would not have lived. You would have been absorbed by Veshtas, possibly, if we hadn't immediately come back. So fuck you.
Now let's spread out and go wild! There's invaders that need killing!
Ay, ay, ay.
Whew! We beat them all! Somehow.
Because I was here. If I wasn't here, you'd all be dead. That's just apparently the consistent case here.
There were a lot of them, but they were nothing but weaklings.
Aw, that's no fun. Can't we get like a super hench daddy version?
Wait,
of one
I
of
remember
them?
this conversation.
You're not out of the woods yet. Second wave incoming.
Wait a minute, I remember this dialogue.
What's with all this smoke?
We're getting high, Shoma.
Poison gas for some kind of death trap? I wanna play a game.
No, it's mist.
Yeah, no,
Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
I'd prefer it if it was the concussive gas from Zero Escape, and then we'd go to... Let's drag Gaku and Ema to Zero Escape and watch them explode because they don't want to believe me.
This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
Let's trap them in a replica of the Titanic and watch as they blow themselves up because they don't believe that we're telling the truth.
Dangerous. We should be fine if we don't panic.
They'll just run into a
That's
room,
right.
not do the puzzle,
We
and
got through it in
die.
my timeline too.
Good.
Thanks to Kako and Ema.
Thanks to me.
Don't put too much stock in his shady future anecdotes, sister dearest. I don't want you getting killed because of them.
Just go and die already.
If we just need to deal with the commander who's creating this mist, that should be simple enough.
God, I fucking hate Ema so much. He pisses me off so much, bruh. I love how many references Downemy makes, too. I know she was meant to be referencing Saw, but...
What can I do to help?
You'll have to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance.
Then it's up to me to cover her?
Die! 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 Please die! I want to see the cutscene of you getting absolutely annihilated by Ava again.
Heck yeah! We won!
If we keep this up, we can win this battle.
Guys, look over there.
Really? Eva only got to participate in Ava's battle in the prologue? Really?
Here we go.
I mean... He's been there for a few of Ava's battles,
Looks
right?
like this is the commander we're going to be facing.
I feel like he's been here... We've skipped a lot of them, but I think he has been present before. Yeah, Ema is very insufferable. No, I 100% agree. Like, even when we're right, Ema doesn't want to hear it. Like,
The mist user
so
is at it
annoying.
again. Prioritize taking her down.
We make one mistake and he makes it, like, our biggest problem for the rest of time. Like, he doesn't do selfish shit. You know, that's the worst part.
Talented and strong, dear sister for you. Your
Alright,
thighs and biceps
gross.
were incredibly cute, too.
But, like, as if Ema doesn't do, like, fucking, biased, selfish shit himself. Like, he stabs Takamaru because he, like, spoke to him wrong one time.
That's where you were looking? I wish you'd stop doing that.
Now we just gotta finish her off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't. Please, spare me.
I don't know if I get a choice here.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. Please, don't kill me. Spare my life. I surrender, so...
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Oh, we've seen this before. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Yep, ain't she adorable?
Wow. She doesn't look any different than a human.
And she's begging for mercy?
That's true, yeah, whenever Siri's here, we don't get a choice.
This happened the last time, too.
I think.
We ended up sparing her and taking her prisoner.
Hurry up and kill her.
Okay, Hiroko.
Huh?
Now you're speaking my language. All invaders must die.
Hiroko, what do you remember? Does she remember the one where she exploded in Mystery Route, maybe?
If you let this one live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Didn't she escape and cause a bunch of problems in your future?
Yes, but she escaped because of your doing, Siri. You tried to brainwash people too often and it fucked the power and opened the door. Siri, if you weren't so frequently brainwashing people, she wouldn't escape in every timeline.
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to hear about your future. Whatever we're doing, let's just get it over with.
Wait, please, no. Don't kill me. I would never defy God's teachings. And now that I've surrendered, my fight is over. I'll come quietly.
If you're not gonna come quietly, could you at least kill Ema and Gaku on your way out?
Please, I'll do anything. Just don't kill me. Spare my life.
The commander's pleased, we're getting more and more desperate.
You want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Yeah, I'm really not feeling it anymore either.
Ah! Takimaru?
I turned around and was horrified at what I saw. Takamaru had been stabbed in the back by an invader. I half expected it to be Ema. And a moment later, it crumpled and collapsed.
Invader! Did we not get them all?
Everybody be careful. There could be other enemies around that we've missed.
Takamaru!
When did that happen? How?
This? It's just...
Literally how?
Everyone back inside. Look out for sneak attacks and don't take any risks.
I fucking blame Ema. I think it's his fault.
What about the commander?
There's no time to execute her. We'll have to hold her at the school for now.
I guess we're taking a prison. Yeah, this is the first time we've missed an invader.
Fine. I'll get the cage in the courtyard.
The invaders are pretty brightly colored for you to miss one. I'm not gonna lie. They're literally like neon yellow. How are you missing that? How did none of us notice that? We're standing in the middle of the courtyard. We split into two groups, one to help support our injured ally, one to escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely, we headed back to the academy building, picking off any invaders we'd missed along the way. The battle today had ended in our victory, but it hadn't been without its price. Okay. Apparently, we just sometimes don't kill all the invaders. There's not enough of us, that's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. The fuck do you mean? Just open your eyes and you'll notice them. Less of us looking out for each other means there's more opportunities for the enemy to take us by surprise, like they did today when they stabbed Takamaru. And the reason there's so few of us is because the team from the second academy isn't here. I mean, also, there's enough of us to notice, hey Takamaru, you've got a giant glowing neon thing behind you. Do you know why Takamaru got stabbed? Because Ema and Gaku were too busy bitching and moaning at me. They were so focused on how they can berate me, they weren't looking out for enemy invaders. Even now, I still don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritize this school. Not exactly camouflage, yeah. But with every new battle, I'm feeling our lack of numbers more and more. This is no good. Thinking about this anymore today is only going to make me depressed. Yeah, and it's Sirei. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but still, purple little ones. I mean, they're still pretty large. They're not, like, tiny. Like, they're still, like, our torso-sized, even the small ones, and still brightly coloured. I'll come at it from a fresh perspective tomorrow once I've gotten some sleep. It's not like they haven't got, like, the crisis suits, where they go, like, slightly invisible. We ended up taking Ava prisoner just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? You didn't have a choice. Hiroko and some others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess we're stuck with her now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted off to sleep. Hiding in the cardboard box, yeah. We didn't notice it to go, boing! I was awake, but my head felt heavy. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Whoa, it's past noon already. Never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out of me. I better get up. Come to think of it, what happened to Ava after we locked her up last night? I should probably check on that situation as well. So, here's how things are gonna go. She's gonna get brainwashed by Sirei. Aito's gonna escape. Aito's gonna team up with Veshnis again. I stepped out of my room to find Downamy right in front of me. Whoa, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. What were you doing outside my door anyway? Did you want something? I haven't seen you all day, so I thought you might be sick. I brought you some food. Aww, but from the look of you were just sleeping it all off, huh? Yeah, sorry to worry you. How is everyone? How's Takamaru? He's fine, just kind of mad at himself. He was all, damn it, I got sloppy. I want to let him get the jump. I will let him get the jump on me next time. It wasn't a fatal wound, so it didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days for it to fully heal, though. For you, that's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. If you keep blaming yourself for everything, it's going to raise your death flag, you know. Was that her idea of trying to cheer me up? And what happened to Ava? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was asleep, did they? Some of them did, but outside of battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode everyone's morals is usually one of this genre's biggest selling points. We're better off without that happening, if you ask me. I was just gonna go check on Ava. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about.
Cool, I'll come with you.
Yay. Yeah, wrong timeline, Daramy. Yeah, no serial killers here. Daramy and I set off toward the courtyard where Ava was imprisoned. Aito's asleep at this time? Aito's already escaped! Aito's already escaped, my brother in Christ. Works for me, at least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Now let's see what she has to say. When I approached the cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be so scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe. Nobody's gonna kill you. Really? Really? Your name is Ava, right? Can we talk to you for a minute? About what?
We want your help holding a killing game!
Daramy, no! Eek, what? Daramy, you're scaring her. Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, and I know this is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. The real question is, why are all of you fighting? What? The suddenness of her question threw me for a moment, but the answer came to me easily enough, maybe a little too easily. Well, we don't want to die, none of us do. We're fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Ava? I'm sorry, talking things out isn't an option, and I have nothing more to say to you. Huh? Wait, where's this coming from? We can make it real uncomfortable for you if you don't cooperate, you know. Do what you want, I won't tell you another thing. From here on, I have nothing to say. If it was firm, she wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer our questions. What's the interrogation going, shooter? Oh, probably because Sirei appeared. What, Sirei, what are you doing here?
Right, just thought I'd drop by and check on our dear prisoner. Sure you got anything out of her?
Oh, really? She climbed up all of a sudden.
Well, if you of all people can't convince us to talk, going by the book probably won't get us anywhere. We may have to resort to more drastic measures.
Drastic measures?
Just let me handle it. No! Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school undefended for too long, okay?
Hey.
See you later.
Did Saray seem kind of sketchy to you just now? Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I don't buy that. I just dropped by stuff either. I bet he was watching us from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know, that's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game is always erratic and unpredictable. I'm so scared. Protect me, Takumi. There, you're fine. Anyway, we've lost a lot of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving all the research to the Ghost Boy, so I think I'll go to the library and see if I can learn anything new.
Cool, I'll come with you.
I went back indoors and headed for the library, Dorami still in tow. Yeah, how does A2 escape without the brainwashing turning off the power? That's what I want to know too. I don't think we ever got that explained. He just pretends he's asleep and then at some point somehow escapes. Oh, hello, Yoto, you arrived just in time. You're here already, huh? Well, I wanted to see you, like I said. The timing's worked out well for both. Well, worked out well for us. Does this mean you made progress with your translation? Yes, it's only a little, but I think you'll find it useful. For real? What did you find out? Do you know what redstone is now? Well, it's nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics. I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. What's it say? According to the text, redstone was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. A bag in a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? Well, it seems to be underground. Not only that, it's in a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate it. So we're gonna get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? She's talking about, oh god, the Minotaur's Labyrinth. It's a Greek mythology thing. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? There's a map to the entrance of the tunnels. No, you should be able to find your way to it. Oh, this is... I don't think so. Pan's Labyrinth. I don't know. It's just a Minotaur's Labyrinth. It's in Percy Jackson as well. Then it's just a matter of looking for the shrine down there. Someone named Monster backwards? Yes, we found redstone, but we don't know what or who it is. Yes, but you need to be careful. Even if you find the shrine in the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature this redstone is or how powerful it might be. Also, it's in a bag, apparently. Much like the Gorillaz song. In a bag, I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless. That one. Right, if it had to be sealed away in the first place, it must have the potential to be dangerous at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing but a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet on the possibility of it being real. Thanks for this, it's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. Well, I'm glad I could help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, starting tomorrow, we'll make a fresh start in our search.
Cool, I'll come with you.
She's been saying that a lot. Is that your catchphrase today? And so our quest to find redstone was back on. Not that we knew it was Now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we were bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a maze down there, we'd probably find our way alright. How bad could it be? Yeah, if redstone is in a shrine like the boxes, yeah, it's gotta be a gi, right? Oh, we've lost a couple days. Oh, we've lost a few days. Oh, we've lost multiple days. Actually. Oh, there goes another one. Unless redstone is Katy Perry. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Maybe redstone is just Katy Perry chilling in the shrine singing fireworks. I never thought it'd be this hard to find. Darmy and I had been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there was still no sign of the shrine. Are the tunnels like a roguelike, where every time you enter the tunnels they shift and change? The place really was like an underground labyrinth and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We'd definitely find what we were looking for today. I hope we would anyway. It's just a can of Monster, yeah.
It's morning! Time to get up!
It's just the pink monster.
Hello! Good morning! Let's go!
God, I love her. You're full of energy today. What can I say, I kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. Guess my alignment's way more yin than yang. Well, I like that you're so positive about it. Let's get back to the search. Yeah, it's like Tagfall's 2 underground, yeah. We went to the entrance hall like always, ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there... Is it Little Bitch 1 or Little Bitch 2? Little Bitch 1! Oh, hey, Gaku. You guys ain't outside again today? You're being kind of flaky lately. The rest of us are working hard preparing for our battles, you know. I know, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to apologize. I want you to know what you're up... I want to know what you're up to. We're exploring labyrinths. We're playing Hades. Currently. You wouldn't understand. You don't know culture. You wouldn't know how good Hades is. Well, what you gonna tell me? Guess keep secrets is nothing new coming from you. Could you shut the fuck up? People who say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaku. What? If you really want to know, I don't mind telling you. But you need to be prepared for the consequences. Once you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. There'll be no going back. You'll have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. I don't want to stay with a couple of freaks like you, not me, that's for sure. I just want to warn you, don't try anything weird. Says the guy that canonically, like, asks the brainwashed girl to sleep with him. We don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. I don't care. I give 0 fucks what you think of me, Gaku. Oh, if you'd join us, we'd have started to feel like a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that'd make the experience so much more exciting. Gaku, get back here! Thanks for getting him off my case, Donami. I'm gonna take this as a sign my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. Thanks to Darby, I was feeling a little better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels, eventually. Like, Gaku doesn't realize, like, if we hadn't come back, like, he's like, oh, yeah, Sagdalas died because of you. But if we hadn't come back straight away, he would probably also be dead. Bro has the foresight of a blind man, as I said earlier. Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like I've been through tunnels like this plenty of times before, though. No, I think this is somewhere new. Something's different. Oh, Takumi, look! Look over there! I looked to where Darby was frantically pointing. Yeah. Hey, that's... It's the shrine the book talked about. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Woohoo, we found it! Get hype! Now we're here, it seems kind of normal. Kind of a letdown, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping for more weird smoke and eerie cries and general spookiness. If this is the shrine from the book, though, it means the bag with redstone in it is inside. What do you want to do? I know we said we wouldn't open it until we found out more, but... Let's risk it. We can't afford to waste any more time. The others are already trusting me less and less every day. Okay, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if redstone is really here. Once we have redstone, we can fix everything. You won't find redstone in there. Who is talking? Oh, it's the old man! Damn, I haven't seen you for like 3 routes.
Well, I bet you won't find redstone in there.
I had no idea where he'd come from or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly an old man was there with us. Eek, mysterious old geezer living underground! Is this the part where you lock us in your pantry and say we can't leave until we join you for dinner? Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you an invader or are you human? Did you survive somehow?
Such details do not matter. I barely remember who I am or what I am anymore. More importantly, you two have come here seeking redstone, correct?
You know about redstone?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean it isn't here?
Red was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were far too many seeking its power back then.
Then tell us where it is now.
Why'd you two want redstone?
Oh man, don't tell me we've got to solve riddles or something now. It's such a drag.
Answer me, why are you seeking it?
Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, Takumi. Illed them. Takumi? I killed them. My friends, I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So if there's a chance, I can make this right. I'll do anything I can to make that happen. If we can find redstone, we can bring them back. That's why we have to find it. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. Wait, didn't the old man say he moved the boxes as well? Yeah, didn't this old man basically say that the box of blessings were moved by him? So is he... Are we saying Retsnum is the name of the being in the box of blessings? That would make sense, because then it would answer our question of how do the boxes grant wishes? Because if Retsnum is the all-powerful being... So, Retsnum is the all-powerful being that can do anything. And it's probably been split amongst the 6 boxes of blessings, right? Oh, if the old man is redstone, now that would make a lot of sense. I have to do this, I'll never forgive myself if I don't.
Right, you are inside of the cursed cycle.
The cursed cycle?
For you to appear here and now like this, perhaps this is fate.
Wait, he knows about the cycles as well. Yeah, if redstone is Shenron, exactly. His soul is split amongst the boxes of blessings. I think that's what it is.
Very well, I will tell you Redstone's location, but not now.
Oh, come on, quit being so difficult about this.
Why do you think Redstone had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so why lock it away?
I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise.
That's true enough, but the real answer is far more simple. Redstone is dangerous.
Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast?
Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding. Sealing it away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Redstone loses control, well, let's just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage it would unleash.
So we kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you going to tell us where it is or not?
Let us not rush things. I need to know if you are strong enough to keep Redstone under control first. I believe the power god of hatred will appear before you soon.
I have a terrible feeling. Okay. This old man mentioned about the cycle. What if the old man is one of us? Because the old man mentions about how there are, you know, oh, I see you're trapped in the cycle. Implying he's outside of it. The old man could be Retsnom. I just have a weird feeling, because he hides most of his face, right? What if the old man is one of us? Yeah, the old man could be Takumi. That's kind of where my brain is at. Although his eyes are the wrong color for it, so... Yeah, Dalshah mentioned something about the curse cycle too. But his eyes are the wrong color. I don't know.
Rush a young man by the name of Adamak. If you can bash him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Redstone. Return here after your battle with Adamak.
How do you know all this? Because he remembers when the battles are going to be taking place. It would be weird, but that's also weird. He knows about the cycles, and he's like, oh, Adamak's going to attack you soon. Why would he know about when our battles are? If it's Gaku, yeah, I would be pissed too. Not going to tell us? That's up to you, I guess. But you'll really give us Redstone if we beat this commander?
Redstone along with instructions on how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature.
Alright, in that case, we better go. You sure about this? We could probably torture it out of him if we get creative enough. I don't want to hurt this guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I looked at the old man. He was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he'd forgotten we were even there. We'll be back after we defeat Adamak. Shall we meet you here again? Okay, until next time then. We left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Adamak to appear, defeat him, and go to the old man for more information. Yeah, this sounds like new lore, yeah. Yeah, Yagamu was in a time travel suit at one point, but I don't think Yagamu's a time traveler. From what Yagamu was saying, he was just cosplaying to be a serial killer. A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Okay, so Brainwash Dave is coming. But no. The old man, knowing where all the boxes are, telling us how we can revive Retsnum. Yeah. It's interesting, because either the old man is Retsnum, or, like, he is, like, Takumi, like, after the cycles, I guess. It's weird because he knows about the cycles and he knows about Retsnum, and he knows when the attacks on the school are going to happen. It's strange. Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Hello, Ava.
There's everyone here! Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Enough of the theatrics, just get to the point.
This transfer student you mentioned doesn't have something to do with the prisoner. She hasn't been in her cage for a while.
Right, better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our special defense unit. Come on in!
Hello, everyone.
I am pleased to meet you.
How could it be Takumi? Oh, I mean, his Hemo Anima is about time travel. I don't know. I feel like there's probably something to do with how Takumi's a time traveler. Like, maybe it's like one Takumi that was left behind in one timeline or something. I don't know. Okay, it's just a trope, right? Whenever there's a time travel character, there always seems to be their future self, like, helping them along, right? It's like, I'm you from the future, and I'm here to give you information.
I am Ava, the transfer student. Please, use me as your slave.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, I'm Ava. What are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later?
That will never happen. She belongs to us now.
What do you mean? I'm your soldier, your property. You may use me however you wish. However we want, like whoever we want. And you say you can't trust me. This is the same man, boy, child thing that refuses to trust me because some people died because I made a bit of a wrong, selfish decision. And now he's like, I'm gonna non-consensually ask her to come to my room later. Yes, I belong to the Special Defense Unit now. I am yours to use as you see fit. Siri, what did you do to her?
Don't look at me like that. I just persuaded her that we're fighting a worthy cause here. Ain't no way that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, I may have done a little something involving something I've been needing to do something about.
What are you even talking about? You're frying my brain with all these somethings. Actually, that's exactly what he did. Frying her brain.
Report says she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight at our side now. Isn't that right, Ava?
Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything you don't really mean. Nice! It's the classic enemy turned ally 6th Ranger trope. Now if we just throw an ally turned enemy into the mix, no one will know what they're doing on the battlefield. It'll be awesome. Hey! That's exactly Ato's part in all this. There's nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly, can talking to someone really change them this much?
Why didn't I tell you what kind of persuasion techniques I use, and I'm not gonna, that's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe.
Yes, I will kill many invaders. Kill them all. Kill, kill, kill.
Rob's punching her back in occasion to win her. Dismissed.
Siri led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. So, do you still trust Siri more than me? You know, the guy that brainwashes people, or the guy that lied one time? With no one to ask about what was going on, we just wandered away awkwardly and went our separate ways. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. I have to focus on redstone though. That means defeating Adamak when he attacks. Whenever the next battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. Free time. You know what that means. Yeah, and he only lied to save the academy. Exactly. But no, that's not good enough for the fucking pervert Gaku. Creep Gaku. I can't find the right word. What word is appropriate for him? For incel. That's the word I think I'm looking for. Incel Gaku. Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I've wanted a battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I better get to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. Subhuman, yeah. Piece of shit. I slipped under the covers and immediately fell asleep. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I mean, yeah, I guess he lied to get Nozomi, but. But even then, it's like, you know, he lied to get Nozomi, but we still saved everybody. I don't know. It's morning. No sign of any attack yet, but I can't just sit around and wait. I get not being trustworthy, like not trusting him because of one selfish decision you made, but seriously, he trusts Ima more than us, really? When Ima would literally stab you for looking at his sister wrong. I need to do whatever I can to prepare so I can be sure I'll win. Yeah, that's the worst part too. You know, like, Takumi, make all the decisions, and then we're gonna offload all the blame onto you when you make the decision we didn't like. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, then like, Takumi, make my decisions for me. No, not like that. Bro, they are the worst kind of backseaters. Oh my god. Gaku and Ima are just backseaters, bro. They're like, make my decisions. No, don't do it like that. Ever since I'd spoken with the strange old man, I had this jittery, impatient feeling at the back of my mind. Come on, Adamak, hurry up and get here. Like that's gonna do anything. I can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down and somehow managed to get to sleep. Yeah, at least Ima doesn't pretend to be on your side. So true. Takumi. Wait, what did he say? Oh, just keep doing your best. Oh, because of he's still alive at day 30. He's out of jokes. I'm feeling hungry. I better stop by the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Gaku, Takumi, what should I have for breakfast? What? You didn't choose beans on toast? I fucking hate you, bro. I can't trust you. Some of the others were there already when I got to the cafeteria. Right now, pesky wood's all healed. I'm feeling better than ever. Are you sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course, just look at me, man. Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived have been faster? Don't talk crazy. Even if you come back after, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next defensive battle, I've got no cause to complain. I'm ready right now. I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You shouldn't feel bad about that, Takamaru. It wasn't your fault. That's right. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if we had more fighters on us. Jesus Christ, Nozomi. You also didn't notice the fucking tiny little invader. Bro, Nozomi's a bitch in this room. Hey, come on, who's getting hung up on what might or might not have happened? I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. If you say so. Oh, so you would have preferred I left you at second to last to die? I'm sorry for butting in. I finished eating, so I'll be going now. Yeah, you better. Bye. Nozomi got up and left, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. You too, Takumi. You gotta quit blaming yourself for everything. He's right. Seeing you moping around like this is gonna put me off my food. Sorry about that. I'll try to do better. Were you even listening just now? Hiriko looked at me with a mixture of exasperation and contempt. She was right. I couldn't keep getting myself down. I needed to change things up. Nozomi's cute, but she is the most mid-romance interest ever. I'm sorry, but in so many other VNs, like, the obvious canon choice is usually so much more interesting. Nozomi is the most mid-love interest ever. She is literally, like, vanilla ice cream, like, through and through. She's, like, the most mid. Yeah, she's so vanilla, yeah. I rushed through my breakfast and headed back to my room to think out my next move. Oh, I think I ate a little too much. No time to rest, though. I need to make good use of this downtime. Fucking hell. Also, 4 extra people. That's the first time we've ever missed an invader somehow. Like, seriously. Even when we had 3 people fighting our battles, we didn't miss an invader. 3 people fought in some of those routes, and still we didn't miss invaders like that. I'd really chalk it down to Ava distracting us more than anything. I don't think Moko, Yugamu, Karara, or Kyoshika being there would have stopped anything. Really, those 4 would have noticed. Yeah, Nozomi's getting carried hard by being implanted in his memory, so true. If she was just here, she would not be high on the tier list at all. She has the implanted memories on her side. Phew! If we had more fighters on our side, Nozomi's words were still echoing in my head. If the other team, the one I abandoned, were still here, things would probably be a lot better. I should really stop dwelling on this. Oh, I need to switch off. Time for bed. God, what a bitch. Hoping to kill off my negative thoughts, I closed my eyes and gave myself over to sleep. Yeah, childhood friend of any rom-com anime. Inoffensive, never chosen. Yep, 100%.
Get prepared. Be ready.
It does feel weirdly like Tsubasa is meant to be, like, way more of an obvious love interest in this game, right? Like, Tsubasa is always present. She does so much for us. Like, and she, like, in every route, she always takes our side. Like, bro, it almost feels like Tsubasa is coded up to be the replacement. Yeah, and Hiroko, yeah. Hiroko's well coded for that, too. But it's so funny. Like, yeah, I don't know. When I woke up that morning, I could sense him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. Whoa, you know I was here! Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you were here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels, the old man we'd seen there, and the deal we struck with him. Well, I see, I never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sound of it, he isn't an invader. I know, and I don't really care so long as he can tell us what we need to know. Anyway, we wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work, so I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever at my research now. Huh? Why? The old man's going to tell us all about redstone next time we see him. Shouldn't that mean we don't need the literature anymore? Well, how can we tell if the old man is lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate his information. Oh, shit, you're right. Next line being, maybe Shion is actually kind of smart? I hadn't thought of that. I've been so excited I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. Well, I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. At least then we can tell if anything directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time we have available. Thanks. Sorry to put all this work on you. The Ghost Boy's got the translation and research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. Bro, the old man said Adamak was coming soon. It's been like a week. We're gonna go back there to the shrine, and he's gonna be dead of old age, like the end in Metal Gear Solid 3. You wait 2 weeks real time, and he just dies of old age.
Move out.
I still love that, by the way. I still love the fact that if you wait 2 weeks IRL time, a boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 will just no longer be alive. Shit is so funny.
You never will.
Yeah, I think it's called The End, right? I believe. Still no enemy attacks from Adamak or otherwise. Darn it, what's taking him so long? If we can find redstone, we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. I mean, did we keep the corpses? Or are the mummified corpses still just in the courtyard of Second to Last Academy? Determination still burning in my chest. I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. Yeah, Sniper with the Parry, yeah. I need to play that game. That is high on my to-do list. I really want to play Metal Gear Solid soon. Yeah, I still hate Ato. I just hate Ato less than Ima and Gaku at the moment. Yeah, it's not that Ato has improved, Gaku has gotten worse. Honestly, you know the difference, the main difference, and I've talked about this before, I still hate Ato in 90% of scenarios, but Ato has proven that he can change. Ato has proven that when you tell him, by the way, your past is bullshit, he actively tries to be better. Yeah, and Ato has a character arc. Gaku told us that he's like, oh, I'm like this because I want to afford medicine for, like, my dying sister or something. Like, whatever it was. Gaku is like, I just want to make sure that my sister is healthy and gets medicine. And then, when he gets one wish, he wishes for a harem instead of his sister's health. Yawn, it's a new day. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles. Oh my god, it could be Ato, yeah. If old man is Ato, because do we... Well, we do see his eyes, though. We do see his eyes. I guess it could be not good guy Ato, just another Ato form that learned it. Because he does have, like, white hair, but white hair could also just be because he's old. I got out of bed and stretched my weary muscles, and then...
Takumi! It's morning! Time to get up! Good morning! Good day! Good evening!
I don't even lock my door anymore. I just let her in. Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago, too? Just with the details. Too much stress will make you go bald. Not that I mind if it happens to me. I need hair so long as I have love. Oh, I don't need hair so long as I have love. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Oh. Nobody loves me. Nobody really needs me. You'd all be better off if I wasn't around. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I need you down on me. Yo, you've been down on me. You should have seen your face. Not again. Wow, we just got manipulated. Oh, yes. I love a girl that can manipulate me into loving her. Also, I got breakfast for both of us. The others are still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean. I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us. I'll have you know, I put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it. I just knew it.
You're too sure getting along, huh?
Sire! Please! I'm trying to have a private date with my new girlfriend. My past life girlfriend hates me now, so I'm trying to make a new one. What, Siri? Why'd you always have to pop up out of nowhere?
Right, it's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome lifestyle. You two got awful close all of a sudden, and now you're in each other's rooms first thing in the morning. What does that suggest to you?
Don't be ridiculous. It's nothing like that. I don't mind if he wants to watch while we go at it. I bet it'll make me feel just like the arrogant heroine.
Hey!
You're not helping, Dorothy.
Well, it's all the same to me as long as you do your job. I am curious about why you live in the school so often, though. Just what are you two getting up to out there? I'm dying to know.
We'll die then. We're getting a change of scenery and surveying the landscape. Knowledge is power, right? It might even give us clues about when the next attack is coming.
I don't completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it. For now. Just remember, Mr. Sumino, everything we do here is for the good of humanity.
Yeah, of course, I know that. That's the whole reason I came back from the future.
Right, so see to it that you don't do anything that could jeopardize our defensive battles. If you do, I'll be forced to deal with you accordingly.
Don't do that, you will be killed by Darumi. If you hurt Takumi, I think Darumi might actually end everybody in this school and then herself. And with that, Zero was gone. Deal with us accordingly. Was that a threat? Why are you hiding what we know about redstone, Takumi? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team, so Zero will probably go for it. No, he'd shut it down as soon as he heard about the old man. We still don't know if he was an invader or a human or what. We're taking a big risk trusting him. I doubt Zero would approve of us working with someone he hasn't vetted anyway. And if he stops us meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of finding redstone. Holy shit, that was actually so smart of you. Wow, yeah, that totally sucked. Guess it's better to keep Siri in the dark. It's always better to keep Siri in the dark. Dead if possible. Not just him, but everyone else too. If any of them tell Siri, it'll all be over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we've beaten Adamak and talked to the old man again. Sure thing, keeping secrets is a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Don't jinx it, I just want everything to work out. I gotta wonder about Sarah's timing though. You think he's secretly been watching us this whole time? And the moment we let slip what we're really up to, boom, he'll blow us up. Yo! Well, I don't think he'd go that far, even if he was forced to deal with us. Well, let's be careful not to let him find out anyway. Yeah, but yeah, Siri would not blow us up. Siri can only brainwash us. Because if we die, everybody dies. Let's be so for real. We left the school for a day and they almost, like, died. Everybody almost failed because we were gone for a day. They couldn't fight one commander without us. Let that sink in. Takumi needs to be there for anybody to live. You got it, boss. After that, I parted ways with Darumi and headed out to spend another day preparing for our next battle. And time to leave.
Move out!
Yeah, Takumi and Hiroko are literally the entire manpower. And Tsubasa, to be fair. Tsubasa's a pretty solid unit, too.
You never will.
It was, yeah, it was like the second boss. It wasn't the tutorial boss, it was the boss that split itself into 3. So literally, boss 2. The first boss after tutorial. The nighttime announcement echoed and faded. I found myself thinking about Darumi. She'd caused more than a little chaos this morning. Pack-run, yes, thank you. But it also seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. In spite of the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. Maybe I should ask her if we can eat together again sometime. Aw, as I thought over those surprisingly everyday matters, I started getting more and more tired and soon drifted off. That's true, Tsubasa is more of a support. She's good at clearing out a lot of small enemies. She's definitely not a big hitter, but she can buff, she can move a lot, and she can take out little enemies, so...
Be ready.
That's right, there was one timeline where they were capable without Takumi, right? There was one timeline where they actually managed to fight Veshnas without him and won. Another morning, I guess I should be grateful there was no attack during the night. It's been a while since that old man made his prediction. I didn't think we'd be waiting for so long. Maybe I should go back and ask him if we can... There it is.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Finally! He's finally here! Yeah, they did have Hiroko and Kyoshika released. Yeah, that's the only way they can win without Takumi is if they have Kyoshika and Hiroko. An enemy attack! It's gotta be Adamek. I better get to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. Yo, the enemy's here! I've been waiting for this! What are you so happy for, you freak?
No, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter after all. How about you all destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh?
Yes, kill them all. She's here again. Are you sure we can trust her? It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations. I was gonna say, you better. Because if you don't trust me, but you trust literally an actual enemy commander, I would be so pissed.
It's alright, you have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body.
That's true enough. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cruel?
I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor, just like Kirafuji. They're both irregulars after all.
Huh? What makes Nozomi so irregular? Me? Well,
Did you think I wouldn't notice? As long as you're loyal to us, I'm not going to complain, especially when we're so short-handed.
Yeah, you're not meant to be here, are you? It's like that TikTok that I love, where it's you've been transformed into a frog and God finds you. You're not supposed to be here. Puts a lighter up to your face. We won't lose. We have to win this battle. Yeah, she's been such a bitch to me for saving her when she shouldn't even be here, bro. Well, dude, why are you so intense all of a sudden?
Let's get the show on the road. Everyone ready, defensive battle initiate.
Yeah, Nozomi.
Where's the commander? Which one is it this time?
Adamakwi!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Stay calm and focus on these enemies.
Skipper!
Maybe we'll be lucky and there won't be any commanders this time.
No fair!
I know what you are!
What's with Miss Amamiya today? She seems even more unhinged than Ava.
Does Nozomi remember... Oh yeah, she doesn't remember Takumi being in a capsule specifically, does she? Or does she? What did make her remember that, actually? Why did she suddenly remember Takumi in the capsule? I can't remember what triggered that memory.
We will be fine. I will kill the enemy.
Or does she know, but she doesn't... Yeah, she remembers the operation, but I guess she remembers talking to somebody in a pod, but she doesn't... Unless, was it brainwashing? Like, Sirei... No, because she already... No. Unless she knows she talked to somebody in a pod, but she doesn't recognize it as Takumi? Maybe? Maybe because Takumi was, like, bold in the pod?
That's the first wave down.
Still no sign of the
I
commander.
don't know, maybe Nigo can brainwash.
Where
I
is
don't
he?
know, I doubt it, though.
You too, Takumi? Where's this obsession with commanders coming
I
from?
just want to kill people to vent my
Watch sharp,
anger.
everyone. I'm getting a strong reading and it's heading right for you.
My bloodlust for the commanders is coming from wanting to kill Ima and Goku so bad, but nowhere to vent that. Because they'll just, I mean, obviously they'll just revive, but then Nobody would ever let me be team leader if I just murdered Gaku out of nowhere. Adamak! Zoom.
Yes! It's Adamakio! He's here!
Great! Let's defeat him and win this.
Kill him!
Those two are really intense today.
Yes, we just love murder.
Don't let them bother you. Just take the commander down.
I know Takumi wants Adamak because he wants to learn about redstone. I know the actual reason. I know the actual reason, I'm just making it funny. I'm just saying, I just want to kill commanders because murdering Gaku is not on the table. Well, it's always on the table, but it would kind of ruin my reputation. What little I have.
We won! We defeated Adamakio.
Yippee! He's going, Takumi! We are so totally rocking it! Wow, they both look so happy.
Yeah, we're rocking the happy powder.
Just ignore them.
We're rocking that happy powder,
At any
baby.
rate, it's time to strike the final blow.
Yes, and I give it to Veshnus. But before we could do that, something else happened. It really is Darby robots, it kind of is. I love it. I love that Darby finally gets a route, you know? Like, we thought Killing Game was going to be the best route she had. But, yeah.
Damn it. It's Veshnus!
At least she actually gets a direct route.
Why can't she just fight fair?
Are we going to have to
Is this
fight
bomb
her
time?
now?
This might be bomb time.
She's even stronger than before. Just looking at her, I can feel an enormous pressure.
We could be kinda sorta totally dead here.
Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
We can't afford to lose now.
Get ready, everyone. Here she comes.
She seems pissed about something. Vesh, you good?
Is it just me, or is she acting a little strange?
Is she...
Not enough.
You good, bro?
I could easily destroy your soul now. I could. But I need more power to consume the weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
I just love that her argument is like, yeah, I could totally beat you lamers, but I'm just not gonna. Just know that I totally could. I would totally destroy you, but I'm just not gonna. Bro, what are you, 5 years old?
I must devour more.
I could totally kill you if I wanted to, I just don't want to.
I will devour all. I am superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos.
So true. I was about all I'm superior. I won't be held back by tawdry, outdated taboos. Said every fan of incest ever. After that, the Supreme Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling to herself in that distant, disconcerting way. That was the second time I'd run into Veshnus in this timeline. Both times we hadn't had to fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. Said Ema, yeah, there we go. We'd gotten much stronger, so why did I still feel so outclassed? Was there any way to close the gap between us and her? She just keeps running away, claiming she can beat us. What is she afraid of? Yeah, the enemy's broke on now, yeah. So what if it's taboo? I won't be held back by old, outdated taboos. Our encounter with Veshnus has made things seem pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. Also, she made no comment about Ava being on our team. If Daramy and I could find redstone and bring the other team back, we'd have a much better chance against our enemy. There was no time to waste. We'd set off to find the old man first thing in the morning. Hey, Gramps, coming out! I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do.
Sedative? Oh, fuck yeah! Right, you're back. You were successful then.
Yes, we defeated Adamak. We held a power into the deal. Now tell us what you know about redstone.
Very well, if your powers reach this level, you should be able to handle it.
Well, for real? You really gonna tell us? Also, how did you know that we beat Adamak? Are you sure that's a good idea? We might be your enemies. We might stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Enemy! When you get to my age, you start to see the world differently. Sometimes the line between friend and foe is so subtle it can be hard for my old eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal on Redstone right away. Not today, at any rate. But while you're waiting, I would like for you to consider how you want to break the seal.
How? What do you mean by that?
Shielded in the back within this shrine is the last known redstone in existence, caught in a state of suspended animation. You must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world.
Wait, so redstone is not the box of blessings?
It is the very incarnation of hunger and feeds indiscriminately, devouring anything it can.
So, okay, it's not the box of blessings. That's something different. That's weird. Anything?
Anything as it eats, it grows. There's no limit on how big it can get.
So it's like an alligator. It sounds like kind of a chunkster. From now on, I will name you Big Chungus.
I do not exaggerate. This is part of the reason its species had to be wiped out or sealed away.
Okay, but like, what about the bringing people back from the dead part?
First of all, only those with cryptoglobin can be revived by redstone. The ruby tier it is said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Inserting a ruby tier into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they have lost, stimulating their system anew.
So ruby tier is a drop of blood, it seems.
In this way, even those who have lost all that cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave.
So we just get the ruby tier, we can bring back the team from the other school? Yes, if it even works on people who've lost the cryptoglobin, then yeah, this is gonna work.
Unfortunately, the legends do not tell us how to make redstone to produce the ruby tier.
What?
It's not so much a secret, it's more that nobody ever knew to begin with. Legends say that if treated with due respect and reverence, redstone may create a ruby tier. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why.
Will it make... Is it like... Okay. Law of equivalent exchange. We let Retsnum eat Gaku, it makes a ruby tier. We let Retsnum eat Ima, it makes a ruby tier. See what I'm saying? We let it consume a life so it can give life. That's... Honestly, I could think of 4 people that we could kill to revive the second to last guys.
I say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details on how or why.
Dude, if we have to look this up in an online walkthrough, this game is so getting review bombed.
Moving on, you two have options available to you.
Alright, tell us what they are.
The first is to revive redstone just as it is. A wild beast that devours all in its path with the potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tier you seek, but you will have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Choose this path and you accept the daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control.
I took a moment to consider this information and nodded. And the second option?
That is to revive redstone inside of another person.
Now this is interesting. Whoa, there's a body horror option? Sick!
As I said before, redstone is a wild ravenous beast that can be reasoned with.
Kyoshika would love this! Oh my god! Kyoshika would love this! She'd be like,
it's just like my favorite ninja manga! Yes, I will be the Jinchuriki! I volunteer to be the Jinchuriki, then I can be just like my boyfriend Naruto! As I said before, redstone is a wild ravenous beast that can be reasoned with. But by cultivating it inside the human body, the host's mind may be able to bring the creature under control. They'd have all the power of redstone, but guided by human intelligence.
Oh my god, it literally is fucking Jinchurikis from Naruto. No shot! It's literally Kurama! Wait! It's literally like Kurama, yeah.
They might even be able to create a ruby tier of their own volition, or so some have theorized.
This option sounds a little too good to be true. Is there a downside?
Of course, why else would our ancestors have sealed redstone away rather than just doing this? Indeed, there's a downside that could be sent to outweigh the draw of raising the dead.
Oh yeah, redstone is dead and needs reviving. So when it's inside of our body, it's like a Jinchuriki. Or, is that the word for it? Jinchuriki is the person that holds it. I don't know. There was a term for the thing inside of them. Yeah, it's copyright-friendly Jinchuriki, yeah. Oh, there was another term. Jinchuriki is the host body. We can make a Jinchuriki by putting a beast inside of him. But yeah, they're saying, like, yes, redstone needs reviving by putting in a body, but... Yeah, Bijou, that was it, yeah.
Okay, there is a downside that could be sent out to end the draw of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside.
That does sound bad. Oh, yippee! Indescribable pain?
That is all we know about redstone and the ways by which it may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks. This is not a decision to be made rashly. I cannot wait down here forever, though. I will give you a week, think it over, and come to a decision by then.
1 week from now, that's day 41.
Let's just meet here again in a week's time, then. Be sure to think carefully. I'll prepare both methods so you can jump right in when the time comes. Farewell for now.
Darumi's gonna offer herself. I can already see it. Darumi's gonna be like, well, I already inflict so much pain on myself, how bad could it really be? I am calling it now. She's gonna pull that move. The old man turned and slowly walked away. We watched him go in silence until he faded away into the darkness. Neither of the options he'd presented us with were perfect, but still... Woohoo! What the? What are you so happy about? Why aren't you happy? This is what you wanted, right? Yo! Weren't you listening? Whatever we decide to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved. But we know how to bring everyone back now. We just gotta choose how. Either option's better than nothing, and we've only got 2 to pick from. This is some super ultra mega level progress. Huh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I'd been carrying around with me ease up a little. Or could we put it inside of ourselves? If we consume redstone, how OP would Takumi be? I felt the tension I'd been carrying around with me ease up a little. Darumi was right, we had made progress. We were a lot better off now than when we weren't sure if there even was a way to bring the others back. Hey, there's a thing friends do at times like this, right? I've never want to try it before now, but come on, Takumi, up high. Sure, why not? Please, CG. Please give me a CG of us high-fiving. My hand slapped against Darumi's, and the sound of a high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. No, come on! Come on! CG of that would have been cute. God, having a gi and redstone inside you? Bro, it literally would be the song Skillet Monster. It's deep inside of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. The old man's given us a week to come to a decision. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. But first, I better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, but I've got to get it over with.
I feel like a monster.
I love that part. I don't know if... yeah, Skill Monster is so good. I love that part as well. I think it's a voice modifier that that he uses. But I do love the part where it like goes like really deep. Mine's good, you're actually eating in the cafeteria for once, huh?
What happened to you yesterday? Darumi was acting all weird and hyper. I feel like a rat snom.
Yeah, just play Monster by Skillet in reverse. Wait, we should try that. Play Monster by Skillet in reverse and hear what it sounds like. I'm always weird and hyper. Takamaru, haven't you learned that about me by now? We had some stuff going on, but it's nothing to worry about. What's up with you, Nozomi? You're looking kind of down today. I'm fine, I was just leaving. Nozomi got up and started walking toward the door. Oh, Silhouette is also good, yeah. Ah, I didn't mute. I didn't mute in time for a sniffle, I'm sorry. As usual, she tried to pass me without making eye contact. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Nozomi! I instinctively reached out to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment, then regained her balance. Are you okay? I told you I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, it's nothing. Rejection symptoms. Nozomi left before I could get in another word. Isn't this early for it? She ain't looking too good. If she won't talk to you, maybe someone else ought to check on her later. Yeah, that'll probably be best. The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards. Or, I mean, we could just, you know, we could just let her wait the rejection symptoms out. She survived it one time. Like, the hemoanima just leaves her body if we let the rejection symptoms take their course, right? Sometimes. So, maybe we'll just wait and see what happens. The rest of us sat down to finish breakfast and headed back to our rooms afterwards. The way Nozomi looked just now, is it happening again? In my last timeline, she started to get sick because of her hemoanima rejection symptoms. If that was the problem, at least I knew how to fix it. She just needed to absorb a commander's hemoanima. By the way, things were between us now, telling her would be difficult. She'd treat anything I said with suspicion, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell her, then what should I do? I just wanted to be okay, but if she won't accept my help, maybe I should focus on finding a commander whose power she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next defensive battle. I had no idea if Nozomi could last that long. I'd have to take the initiative instead.
What's up, Shimano? You're looking unusually thoughtful today.
Thanks. I'm looking unusually thoughtful. Thanks, yes, I had a thought today. Siray, I should have known you'd pop up soon. Have you been watching me?
Please, you think I have that much free time on my hands?
Whatever, since you're here, I'd like your permission to lead a small expedition.
Another one! Haven't you been going out to listen too much lately? Don't forget what I said about the special invasion's purpose here.
I know, and this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost.
An enemy outpost?
Like the one they set up when they attacked the other academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something we did in my future too. It'll be one less thing to worry about and make our defensive battles go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the base's location and launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea of where it is from last time. It should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with us so short-handed, striking first could help even our odds against the enemy.
Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason it should be different this time. I'll allow it to gather your team and lead the attack. Take those invaders by surprise and mow them down ruthlessly, even as they beg for mercy.
Thanks, I promise we'll get results. Of course, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander. But there was one stationed at the base last time, so it amounted to the same thing. Regardless of how Nozomi felt about me, I'd save her, no matter what. I wasn't going to let things end the way they did before. I still had time before my meeting with the old men on day 41. For now, I'd prioritize Nozomi. I decided to discuss this new mission with Hiroko. I knew I could trust her to be discreet. Do you not have furniture? I see, I was wondering why you were acting so excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though. I like it. I'm in. You are? We should assess the enemy's strength first, though. I want you to take Tsubasa and scan out the base in advance. Are you sure that's necessary? If you don't like it, I can always withdraw my support. No, it's fine. We'll go. I found Tsubasa and explained things to her. She agreed to it and said she'd drive us there on the school bus. You know, not in her class weapon that is a car. Why would you use that? The next morning, we set out for the base. I feel like this game seems to forget her class weapon is literally a car. Oh, true, it doesn't have... Okay, fair enough, valid. It doesn't have extinguishers, that's a valid point. It took longer than I'd expected, but on the morning of day 37, we finally set out to survey the outpost. There it is, that's the enemy base. Also, Darumi's here. What now? We're just gonna charge right in? What are you doing here anyway? I get so bored back at the school without you around, Takumi. This is way more fun. It seems weird to think I used to find life so tedious I'd find myself wishing for death. I guess even you could change her, Darumi. So what are we doing? Should we go now? No, let's not be hasty. We'll head back. Get prepared to attack another day. Yo, it's like we're setting up for an epic prank or something. I can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Back to the school for now, then. Oh, can I drive this time? There's a ton of places I want to check out. We don't really have time to be taking detours. It'll be fine. Live a little. Hey, Darumi. And so, with Darumi at the wheel, we started our return trip, with Tsubasa and me fearing for our lives the whole time. Yippee! Fun road trip with the girlies! Day 38. Still in the car. They just needed an excuse to use this animation again. Somebody worked hard on that animation, and I'm so glad they're using it again. After being driven around wherever Darumi's whims took us, we finally arrived back at Last Defense Academy. We just took the scenic route. No biggie. Yeah, was that fun or was that fun? I'm still feeling caustic from the way you drive. I need to go lie down. Tsubasa staggered away to rest in her room. I think I'll do the same. I'm feeling that post-high come-down coming on. Wait a second. Before you go, I need a favor. Oh, what is it? Why is the world covered in undying flames? That's a great question. I think it's like kind of... Unless it's to do with the boy, because they said the boy was born with such strong hemoanima it created the flames. Unless, maybe it's because of the war, like, because there's been so much hemoanima being fired back and forth, or I guess, specifically from the commanders at humanity. Maybe, I mean, Veshtus was able to conjure up undying flames, right? So I think it just means strong hemoanima, I guess, maybe? Yeah. I wonder if the random flames about outside of the wall are just, like, remnants from the war. Just having strong hemoanima means you can launch flame attacks. This was something I've been thinking the whole time we were away. I decided to tell Darumi about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We needed to cure them quick. There was no telling when her condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggested a solution, she'd probably refuse as a matter of course. My only choice was to ask someone else to do it. I don't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's gotta come with us when we attack the base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Quick theory time. Nozomi's gonna be like, no, I don't want to go anywhere with Takumi, and then she's gonna tie her up. Darumi's gonna tie up Nozomi and bring her with us. And since she won't listen to you, you want me to ask her instead? Yeah, you don't have to go into details. The basics should be enough to get her to come along. I can't be the one to bring this up with her. Will you do this for me, Darumi? Nah, I don't wanna. What? Why not? Don't you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? If this was just about saving her, I'd be fine with being your go-between. There's more to it than that, isn't there? You want her to stop hating you. And that's why you work so hard to find this base, right? Yeah, but if she doesn't want to forgive me, I don't want to bother her.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi?
Nope. Huh?
Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
This got really deep all of a sudden. This got really dark all of a sudden.
And you don't know how Nozomi feels. Maybe she does still hate you. Or maybe she's ready to give you a chance. You'll never know unless you actually ask her.
Why is Darumi, like, the most human person in this entire team? She's actually spitting facts, bro. Think about it, though. There's no way she'll forgive me. That's how you feel. You can't speak for Nozomi and how she feels. Like I said, if this was just about saving her, I wouldn't mind. But I won't let you miss your chance to fix things with her, and that's what you really want, isn't it? If there's a chance I can, then yeah, that is what I want. I don't want to leave things this way, especially after everything I went through coming back to the past. But Nozomi won't even look at me anymore. It's only natural after what I did. Like I said, you don't know how she feels. All that stuff is in your head. So what am I supposed to do? Damn, this game is so real. The most traumatized person you know is actually the best possible therapist and life advice giver. No shot, they actually did their research. News just in, most traumatized person you know is actually the best at giving advice. You don't know how she feels, but you know how you feel. If you want to make up with her, there's really only one thing you can do, you know? There's only room in this academy for one gloomy emo. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her, but you need to try. You need to follow your own heart, because that's the one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. I've got to say, I never thought I'd be getting such good advice from you, Darumi. Yo, it's all good.
And if she does still hate you, you can come hang out with me until you feel better.
Whether she hates me or not, I still want to hang out with you more. I've not seen you for so many roots. You were dead for so long, you have no idea.
We can watch a bunch of slasher movies and cheer when the dumb normies die horribly.
You know, I'm starting to understand you so much better now. All I did was imagine the dumb normies as Gaku and Ima, and suddenly watching a slasher movie sounds so much more appealing. Wait, am I not a normie anymore? That's with the small stuff, just go do your thing. I like Darumi a lot too. She's a brilliantly written character. Like, you know, when you first see her, obviously you just assume, like, oh, she's just the crazy one. She's the wacky, silly comic relief character, but actually, you know, she's been through a lot. She's the traumatized character that's been through a lot and had to do a lot of fucked up things, but is still a good person. Ima is the opposite of that. Ima is the fucked up, traumatized, crazy person that is still a terrible person. Darumi is like Ima if he actually still tried to be good. For a moment, I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after everything Darumi had just said. I couldn't live with myself if I took the easy way out now. Darumi's right, I can't keep running from the problem. I've just got to go for it. Aw, she's so precious. Precious little Darumi. She's definitely high up on the tail list, 100%. Here I am, Nozomi's room. I agree. I really like that they did. I really like that they did Darumi like this. It's like, despite all the trauma and all the, you know, the very abrasive outer shell that she has, she's still a very good person deep down. I took a deep breath and rang the bell. And like, her whole thing seems to be she doesn't want other people to suffer like she did. It does feel that way, right? Her whole thing is, I'm batshit insane, but you don't have to be. I may be crazy, but no, I'll take the hit for everybody else. She's got like that savior not savior complex, that makes it sound wrong. I feel like I saw something about it in psychology stuff recently, where it's like, there's a personality type where they will happily take all the hits and never ask, like, they'd rather put other people before them. Steve Harrington is like it in Stranger Things, where he's never anybody's first choice, and he'll always put other people before him. Yeah, it's like the Guardian, yeah. And I saw a great TikTok, like, analyzing Steve Harrington from Stranger Things. And it was like, yeah, nobody ever puts him first. He never has anybody of his own, like, kind of thing. But he still decides to protect everybody and put himself last. And I think that is such a good archetype of character. I love that. It's one of my favorite tropes, quote-unquote. So, yeah, Darumi. Knowing Darumi is like the, she may be crazy, but she has the... Yeah, I guess altruist is a good term for it. Yeah, technically, yeah, she doesn't seem that crazy, which makes that comment from Takumi earlier make a lot more sense, right? Where Takumi's like, maybe Darumi's actually kind of smart. Like, that comment is very simple on the surface, but actually goes a lot deeper. Like, yeah, actually, Darumi is not that crazy. But yeah, altruistic, the Guardian kind of personality type. Yeah, it's very, very good. I like it. Oh, good things without expecting a reward. I guess, yeah, not quite that, but yeah. Just somebody that puts other people first, and despite how much pain they get into, like, despite how much it hurts them and how much pain, like, mentally and physically they go through, they still wouldn't wish that on other people. And that is a very honorable character, so we love Darumi. Yeah, acts crazy to keep everyone at arm's reach. Yes, exactly, as well. It's like a self-defense mechanism, too. She's very, very great. I love that. A little while after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open. Sup, bitch? Huh? She couldn't hide her surprise when she saw me. Hey, Nozomi, can I talk to you? It won't take long. What did you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, and I'm sorry if you don't want to hear this from me, but you've been suffering because your body is rejecting your cryptoglobin, haven't you? Did you learn that in the future too? You know it all, don't you? In my last timeline, we got the symptoms under control using an enemy commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sure it'll work this time too. After you absorb their power, you'll be good as new. That's what happened in the future I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, we know there's a commander there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so anyway. What do you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done all this without checking with you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. Wait. I'll admit, I resented you at first. I hated how you tricked me into coming back here with you. But after a while, I started to look at it more rationally. If you'd left me at second to last Defense Academy that day, I wouldn't have been able to change anything. I'd have fought and died, and it all would have been for nothing. I wanted to tell Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. That was why I couldn't let her stay behind. And I know you didn't abandon Karada and the others because you wanted to. You'd have saved both teams if you could, but you could only choose one of them. So you did what you thought was best for humanity, isn't that right? In my head, I knew all this from the start. I knew it was wrong to hold it against you, but I couldn't help myself. It just hurt so much. I hated myself for not being able to save everyone, so I pushed all the blame onto you. Oh, don't worry, at least you're apologizing for it. Gaku and Ima do that shit all the time in every timeline and never apologize. Nozomi. Wow, it took her 30 days. Ah, yes, martyr complex. That's a good way to explain it, thank you, yeah. But yeah. 30 days it took Nozomi to be like, okay, like, fair enough, I've been pushing all the blame onto you when you were making a rational decision. Gaku and Ima never change. I'm terrible, aren't I? I've been so self-centered.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm sorry for everything.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you reacted. It was my choice that got us into the situation. I'm the one who's responsible. The truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely, even now. And I still don't like that you know so much from this other version of me. But I can't use that as an excuse to keep shutting you out when you're only trying to help. I can't say everything's gonna be good between us now, but I'll put aside any grievances I still feel for the sake of humanity. I can do that much. I should do that much. So I'll say this is me. The me that's here and now in this time.
Help me, Takumi. Help me beat these rejection symptoms.
Can do. How much strength must it have taken for her to say that to me? I started to tear up a little and answered her more loudly than I'd meant to.
You bet I will, Nozomi.
It would have been so funny if he said Karawa there. You bet your ass I will, Karawa. What? Never mind. Now everything was ready. All that was left was to clear things with Siri and get the members of our strike team together. Yet no guy here apologizes to Takumi. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, nobody apologizes to Takumi ever. They push all the responsibility of every decision onto him, and nobody ever fucking apologizes. I mean, some of the girls do, like Nozomi there, but like, bro. I need an apology from Ima and Gaku especially. True, Takamaru did apologize to Takumi killing him. Actually, that is true. Our team had been assembled. It would be me and 4 others. Hiroko, Takamaru, Darumi, and Nozomi. This really all of us? Thought we wanted a bigger team for raiding an enemy base. We can't afford to compromise the school's defenses even sparing this many of you is pushing it. Yeah, Aito did the best apology out of everybody. Yeah, he took out his eyeballs. That won him many points with me. Aito tearing his own eyeballs out. Yeah, I'd say that was a win in my books. Yeah, he killed Gaku. Wait, no, Aito didn't kill Gaku, though. That was, possibly us. That might have been us. Oh, right, yeah. Takamaru apologized and then started hating us again because Sponsor came back. True. Yeah, Gaku doesn't apologize because he's Gaku, yeah. What a bitch. I know, but we'll make this mission worthwhile and eliminate all the enemies at the base. Right, Nozomi? Right, Takumi. Yo! Darumi didn't say anything, but it looked like she was happy Nozomi and I had made up. I thought there was a hint of loneliness in her expression too, but I was probably just imagining it. We'll leave in the morning. Who's gonna drive? Me! I'll get us there way faster than Tsubasa could. Just drive a little safer this time, okay? We boarded the school bus and set out early that morning. The sun was still up when we arrived at the enemy base. Enemy base! Bus! Yeah, I think Darumi's worried she's gonna be a third wheel now. But please, for the love of God, don't let that happen. I swear to God, if we leave Darumi behind after everything we've been through because Nozomi likes us again, I'm gonna be so pissed off at this Takumi. I really hope we don't abandon her. Because that is her entire character, is that she's like, yep, everybody abandons me, nobody likes me. So if we reinforce that by throwing her away the second somebody else likes him again, yeah, I will genuinely crash out at this Takumi. Takumi will go down to F rank himself, even though he's the MC. Let's go through the plan one more time. Like I told you before, our main objective here is to get Nozomi to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. I'm sorry you have to do this for me. It'll only be this once, I hope. Don't sweat it, I'm strong enough without taking any more commander's power anyway. Any more? Bro, I've never given you one. I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I bet ripping into their chest is gonna feel so good. Let's save this talk for after we win the battle. This is also one of the few opportunities we'll get to strike first instead of just defending. Taking out this base will mean a lot for the war effort going forward. It's nice to hear you talk like a real leader again. Alright, let's get in there. This whole damn base is going down. Oh, you think you know who the first sponsor is? I do wonder. I mean, I had my feeling that it could be Ato, I guess. Or it could be Takumi being Geed. There's a couple options.
Like the enemy hasn't spotted us yet.
Great. Let's take him out all sneaky like.
Sneaky beaky like. Yeah, it is so sad because, like, we learned Darumi's entire backstory is that she was constantly abused and thrown away. So if we immediately throw away the second somebody else likes us in this team, I'm gonna be so sad.
No use being subtle now. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Oh, you guys said it was an old corpse? I don't remember that, but I guess it could be. Could be either Geed, Takumi, or Ato. I think it's up in the air for me between those two.
Be careful, everyone.
Right. Let's find that commander so Nozomi can suck him dry.
Yeah, we do know Takumi was the one to take Siri down, actually. That is true.
The best you got, invaders? I ain't even breaking a sweat here.
We may have beaten the grunts, but there's no sign of the commander yet.
There really
Oh,
is
he's gonna
one
be...
here,
Yeah,
right?
he's in the sky. And then, as if in answer to Nozomi's question, he appeared. Hello! Quenzile!
He can fly.
They fly now?
I'm not used
They
to
fly
others looking
now.
down on me. I don't like it.
I don't think we've ever heard that voice from Hiroko before.
So what's the plan?
She doesn't like people looking
None of
down on
our
her.
attacks can reach him from down
She likes
here.
Takumi at her feet, clearly. I mean, Takumi is tiny anyway, but still.
Totally unfair. I call bad game design.
Takumi, how did you beat him last time?
Cannons!
Last time, it was thanks to Kurata.
Kurata?
Yeah. We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Kurata made. But we can't use that approach this time.
We'll just throw Darumi really hard at them.
All right, then I'll do it instead.
Huh?
You can do that?
The artillery in her place.
I do love how plot convenient that is, to be honest. Oh yeah, I just remember exactly how Kurata made her, like, you know, unique surface-to-air artillery. I can remember how she made it. She made it for me one time.
Okay.
I guess.
Take it away. Everyone else, cover her.
It is awfully convenient that you somehow learnt this from her. One hell of a thing to learn.
Sorry for the wait. It's all
And she's fast too. Boom! Headshot! Oh, it's coming down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I mean, true, its name is redstone,
This guy's stubborn.
but I mean, it's a monster inside of somebody else that can bring others back to life. I genuinely think Takumi might try and martyr himself in this one. Maybe this is where Hiroko falls in love with Takumi. Alright, wait. Do you remember how Hiroko was, like, always praising Takumi's actions in Killing Game route? What if the end of this route is Takumi martyring himself by consuming redstone to revive everybody that died because of him, and that earns Hiroko's respect?
We used the right strat and everything. Just go down already.
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't finish the job.
It's all right. Now he can't fly anymore. This could be our chance.
Okay, here goes.
One of these timelines we will discover why Hiroko loves Takumi in Killing Game. We will discover where she got her love for him. Yeah, we paralyzed him.
The pain. It hurts so bad.
Oh, boo-hoo. My friend is dying, so suck it up.
Why is this happening to me? How could you be so cruel?
Yeah, he was hovering, I guess, yeah.
Now's your chance, Nozomi.
Right.
No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Sorry.
Nicholas Koto, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. Yay, no kill steals. No Veshness today. This red is very red. You know what I mean?
Okay, I understand.
This background red is very red. Like, it's like extra red. You know, like, they discovered that, like, they discovered that black that's, like, darker than black. It's, like, ultra black or something, where, like, you paint a wall with it and it literally looks like a void. It's like that, but the red equivalent. Have you seen a room, like, painted? Yeah, the one that literally absorbs light. Yeah, it's fucking cool. Have you seen the room painted with it? It's fucking awesome. It literally looks like a black hole. It's just so, like, just an empty void. It's crazy. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a lot lighter. My fever is going down and my fatigue is gone too. I think I'm gonna be okay. It looks like it worked. Thank goodness, it worked fine last time, but I was still worried. I feel bad though. That commander really didn't want to die, right up to the very end. Hey, don't go wasting your feelings on someone like that. He was an invader, our enemy. If you start sympathizing with everyone we gotta kill, you'll end up with some serious depression. Yeah, I guess you're right. At any rate, this mission was a success. We should head back soon. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the last defense academy. Nozomi stayed gloomy throughout the journey. Even if it had been for her own survival, taking a life in such a direct, violent way was bound to take its toll on her. We achieved our objective by beating the commander, but it left a horribly bad taste in our mouths. Hey, you didn't curse us in this one, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you'd be in a room. Yeah, it would be very dark. I mean, it would probably be like that room, the quietest room in the world, which I do want to visit, actually. Has anybody heard about the quietest room in the world? Where it's got such insanely strong sound dampening, you can hear the blood moving through your body and your organs all moving. Like, it's so quiet you can hear your own body working. It's insane. Apparently, people literally can't stay in the room for longer than a minute because it freaks them out. I want to see that. By the time dawn broke the next morning, we had arrived safely back at the academy. After heading back to our rooms to freshen up, we went to the cafeteria. Nozomi and I had come up with a plan on the way back. It's not quite right. It's supposed to have a thicker, richer texture. Sorry, I don't really know what to add to fix that. How did she make this look so easy? Oh, hey guys, I was wondering what that smell was. You two disposing of a body or something? Of course not, we're making curry. Curry, right now? Why? At second to last defense academy, there was this girl, Karada. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe was passed down through generations of the Usuzuki family. I wanted to try to recreate it before I forgot how it tasted. The way things are now, that flavor is something only Takumi and I have experienced. Wow, it's that good? I'm feeling hungry just hearing about it. It usually hurts my jaw to eat real food, but do you think I could have some? Well, considering curry is a liquid, yes. Sure, it's not as good as anything Karada would have made, but I hope you'll still like it. Yo! Darumi shot me another encouraging smile as if she were patting me on the back for getting along with Nozomi. I told you someone was cooking. Whatever it is, it smells delicious. Oh, you two made this? I was gonna sit down to dinner, but I think I just lost my appetite. Kill yourself. You three should have some. We made too much anyway. It's a long way off from the original, but it's still tasty. Right, Takumi. Yeah, of course. Can we, brother dearest? Good grief, if Miss Kurofuji is figuring Mr. Sumino will only look petty if we keep holding out. Wow, really, fucking picking the winning side, aren't we? Jeez, why'd you have to go bigger when we went around? Seriously though, I'm sorry, I totally get why you'd all be angry at me. I can't guarantee there won't be other situations like that, but even if there are, I won't ever betray you. I can promise you that much. Fine, but if your curry sucks, I'm not pulling any punches. Deal. And don't worry, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Bro, they literally only play the fucking winning side. I hate that. Oh, Nozomi likes you? I guess you're okay in our books again. Fucking simps, am I right? Yeah, Gakurima hated me for no reason just because a woman hated us. Oh, That's this ultimate simp behavior. I agree with what the woman feels. Oh, you're trying to get... Oh, so just because she doesn't like me, you're trying to get on her good side? Oh, I see how it is. That evening, the whole team ate and talked and laughed together for the first time in way too long. Apologies wouldn't change the choice I'd made, but there was still a way for me to make things right. I would use redstone to bring the others back. I was more determined than ever now. Yeah, Gaku being the ultimate simp, or the ultimate poor. Ultimate poverty is Gaku's title, with ultimate simp being a side title. After we'd all had enough curry and camaraderie, Daramy and I broke off from the group and snuck off school grounds. Today was day 41 after all, the day we'd arranged to meet with the old man.
So you have come. You've a new fire in your eyes. Did something happen to your strength and your resolve?
Yeah, I've been pretty busy. But today's the time limit, right? This is when we have to decide whether to revive redstone the way it is or inside of another person. I'm trying to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused. So I'm just going to leave it to you, Takumi. Do whatever you think's best. You're being awfully casual about this. For real, I won't blame you for anything. Whatever happens, happens. We're in this together. Just like Cowboy Bebop. Whatever happens, happens.
Roland, allow me to state your opinions one more time. Options. One more time. Sorry. Revive redstone as it is and attempt to control the raging beast. Or revive it inside of someone, consigning them to untold pain and perhaps even worse.
We could probably, It's gonna be like that scene in One Piece. You know where Zoro takes a fraction of Luffy's pain and he's like, nothing happened. That's gonna be us or Daramy in about 5 minutes. We're just gonna stand there, arms crossed, blood everywhere. Nothing happened.
Or reviving inside of someone, consigning them to untold pain and perhaps even worse.
This is nothing compared to the pain Luffy endured. This'll, Again, if Kyoshika was here, she'd make a One Piece reference.
Which way you choose? What is your decision?
My decision. Oh, was it all the pain? Oh yeah, the whole bubble was the whole of the pain, right? But it was like he touched it, right? Oh, the nothing happened came after he consumed the whole bubble, though, I guess. But isn't it like he touches the bubble and it's like a fraction of the pain, like, sends him reeling? It's something like that, anyway. Yeah, it's a meme, yeah. The nothing happened. But I know the context of it because I was confused. Anyway, while we sit on this decision, I gotta go pee. Yeah. He plunged his arm into the bubble and then felt the pain, yeah. Yeah, do we get to choose? Now that's the important question that I will return after I finish peeing. Like, I will happily revive it inside someone if we get to choose, but I don't want it to be like inside Daramy because she's been through enough. Or maybe if we choose ourselves, I would be happy with it. But I don't know. Do we get a choice? Don't stick it in Gaku, 100%. But yeah, it depends who. The inside somebody is very important on who we decide. Inside somebody is more controlled, though. That's the thing. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee while we sit on this decision. PRB! I'm back. Tap again. Yeah, okay. We're fine. I have returned. And I have snacks. Okay. If we revive it inside somebody, I'm assuming it's gonna be Takumi or Darami. What snack? I got, Fridge Raiders, Southern Fried, Southern Style, and a penguin. Caramel flavor. So I have meat and a penguin. I love penguins. Has anybody made that meme, actually, of Crump, like, eating a penguin chocolate bar and saying, I love penguins? If not, that's a missed opportunity. Delicious flightless bird. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. It's also a caramel flavor, and there's always a joke on the back. Is it the same one as last time? Ah, that's bad. That sucks. What did the penguin get from the genie in the lamp? 3 fishes. Stupid. Never heard. Oh no, it's a chocolate bar. It's like a chocolate biscuit. I doubt you'd probably have it in like the Americas. Oh, you got prawn cocktail skips? Okay. Skips fucking slap, I'll give you that. Skips are actual bangers. Alright. My problem is, right, the way it is, it's gonna be untamed. Inside somebody means we have to condemn Darami to it, or ourselves. If it's Takumi, I'd like to choose this choice. If it's Darami, I'm gonna hate this choice. But I also don't want spoilers, so... Canadian thing? Possibly, yeah. It's in the UK. I know it's from the UK, but, like, Canada usually gets more UK-style stuff. Nothing you've ever tried. Oh, what? Fridge Raiders? Maybe that's like a... Maybe it's a British thing. They're just like small bags of, like, chicken bites. Like, flavored chicken bites. I like them. They're very bad for you. Like, it's, like, very processed. It's like eating really processed, crappy chicken snacks, but I like it, so... I hope it's Takumi. I think... I want to become a Jinchuriki. I'm gonna say inside somebody, and pray to God it's Takumi chooses himself. That's true. One's probably a quick bad ending, considering how narrow the path is. That's a good point, actually. Wait, where are we? In chapter select. Oh, actually, wait, we're past the narrow path, I think. Yeah, we're past the narrow. They could both go the full distance now. We're through the part that was really narrow. Shit! Okay. It could be a fast bad ending, but it also might not be now. There's not a lot of space, but I think they can be... I think there's enough for 2 lines here. Maybe. We'll see. It's Darami. Oh, yippee. I'll revive redstone inside of someone. Put it in me! Okay, we found another great out-of-context screenshot. Takumi talking to an old man, saying, put it in me! Huh?
Oh, you're offering yourself as host, are you sure about this?
Yeah, if Darami dies, we reset, yeah. The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost. And fusing redstone with the human is our best chance at that, right? This is really the only choice I can make.
The pain is going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either.
I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Yay! He is the strongest, I agree, so thank God he chooses himself. Please do it.
If that is your decision, I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it.
Behind me? I turned to see Darami smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands. Maybe a pipe or beam she picked up somewhere. Hey, about a swing! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might. Narumi, no! Ugh. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring, all the life went out of me and fell in a heap on the floor. I fucking love. I love before she beats a man unconscious, she says, hey, bada bada swing. I reeled back, my ears ringing, vision blurring, all the life went out of me, and I fell in a heap on the floor. Something, something, mom's spaghetti. The last thing I heard before my consciousness cut out completely was a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
No! She's gonna sack herself! Don't do it! Don't do it, Dalami! No! She's gonna become a martyr. Please be a quick bad ending. Fuck me.
Time to ride. Get prepared. Be ready to.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Huh? Where am I? I looked around. It didn't take long to figure it out. I'm in my bedroom. Hello. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Dari, why did you youch? Oops, sorry, you got hit so suddenly. I wanted to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remembered how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive redstone inside of someone, inside of me. Then I turned around and Darmy had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader and you know the future. Adding redstone on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know? That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to redstone? After all that, is it still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. Another great out of context screenshot. I mean, I guess she's not wrong. Yeah, the old man didn't say duck. He was like, oh, by the way, that lady has something to say about this. Bonk. Do you even know what you're talking to here? Bonk. Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. Oh. Nani? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you'd never agree to it, so I was forced to use force. Forcefully! I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness. Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky, there was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. She seems fine. She seems totally okay. But I mean, she's been very good at masking the whole time. Like, she may be in an immense amount of pain, but we would never know because she's always in an immense amount of pain mentally. And she's been pretty good at masking that. There was no stopping her now, no going back. Redstone was already a part of her. Darby, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you've got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's going to happen, but chill, it'll all work out. You know, this might actually be the wiser choice. Because if Takumi starts acting weird because of Redstone acting up, everyone's going to be like, whoa, what the hell's wrong with him? But if Darby starts saying or doing weird shit because Redstone is acting up, everyone's going to be like, oh, Darby. It is like hiding in plain sight a little bit. She's like, I'm going to kill all of you. Prepare for me to devour all of you. Everyone's going to be like, oh, silly Darby. Dying in a massive Kaiser attack, mutating into a freaky monster. I'm fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happens. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Unimaginable pain. Well, I don't feel a thing and I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something and it was over before I knew it. Injected you with something? Why do we keep coming back to being injected by random shit now? We've had a couple routes recently where Takumi's been injected. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby tear and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darby waved energetically and bounded out of the room. So, redstone is injectable? Redstone is a liquid, not like a spirit. Left on my own, I lay back down and tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, and not just from where Darby hit me. How could she take redstone into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. Or maybe it was, you know, the head trauma. I had no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Yeah, redstone is just a vaccine, and the old man is just an anti-vaxxer. Oh, if you take this, there's no telling what might happen to your body. Unimaginable pain. It's a vaccine for the common flu. It's your measles vaccine. But we all know what those darn vaccines do. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust in my decision and hope it would be bringing everyone back eventually. Yeah, it's the COVID vaccine. And we all know what shit the government put in that. I just like the idea that he's just an anti-vaxxer.
Troops, time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your life.
Yeah, he's just afraid of needles, yeah. He has a phobia of needles, so he's just unimaginable pain when you get injected. Guess it's morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal. But what about Darby? She has redstone inside of her now. I don't know what that's going to do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tear at some point, right? For the time being, all I can do is wait. Really? Free time? Well, shit, I guess... Yeah, the whole anti-vax thing with COVID was so funny. My favourite, though, was the whole, like, they're injecting us with 5G tracking chips or something, and I'm like, bro. That shit was so funny.
Move out.
The government are injecting us with 5G. Yep, that's how that works.
Eddie, well then.
Although I did see a great, I saw a great clip on Twitter the other day, where it was like Neuralink motherfuckers when they don't vote for Elon in the 2036 election, and it's the scene from Kingsman where everybody's heads start exploding, and I think that's pretty fucking funny. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Darby still seems like her normal self, no sign of any changes yet. Is this really how we're gonna get the ruby tear? I tried to silence those doubts and went to bed for the night. Yeah, I wish they injected me with a 5G hotspot. Same!
Be ready.
I'd never be without strong signal. Hell, I'd stream from that. I could stream from a 5G hotspot. Morning already. I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. Got me? Huh? Who is it? The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi! Darby, what's wrong? Good morning. Never mind, good morning. What's the matter? Is redstone starting to act up? I think so, probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? Hi! What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there and a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Sarah will know if something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it'll be bound to attract attention. We might as well just yell, we're up to something, and tell Siri all about redstone. We'd have to figure out a way around this, but how? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. Please tell me you're not craving frogs. If you start craving frogs, I'm going to be very suspicious. That'll take too long. I'm sorry, I can't hold back anymore. Darby pushed me against the wall, hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless, bestial growl, started eating my books. Good CG. Damn it, she pushed me against the wall and everything. I got turned on for nothing.
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out page after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
But I'm so hungry! Oh,
I'll get you burger!
it's fine. I can handle it. I think redstone's changed my food preferences or something.
Oh, I guess she can eat everything.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
The delivery on that was so good. These are delicious. In the end, Darby ate every book I had in my room. Phew, okay, I think I've calmed down now. This has gotta be because of redstone, right? Yeah, so I figure I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish redstone and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can help make the ruby tear. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal even for Darby. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now, and if this was what it took to bring the others back then. We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you are able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me though, you're sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine, and figuring out what else I could eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend the whole day trying out different stuff. Right, we'll probably get found out sooner or later. But let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally until we know for sure that reviving the others is gonna happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health before, but I'll give it my all now. God, I can't believe she can eat all that and then still look that thin. My God. She's Agori capping it. Like in Uma Musume anime, when Agori Cap has like the 5 piles of food and then she just eats a whole bowl and then starts to look pregnant. But Darumi doesn't even look pregnant after eating all that. Darumi and I set to work investigating with what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The Gift-O-Matic had a decent range of paper-based items too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. It looks like Darumi's going through pregnancy hunger pangs, yeah. That could be a problem.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
I think it's only going to be a problem if she starts eating Ima and Kako's weird concoctions. Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
This is just going to be a common CG for this route now, isn't it?
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
I mean, somebody worked hard on this CG. When are they ever going to get to use this CG ever again? This is a single route only thing. They've got to get their mileage out of this drawing.
Oh. You're a lifesaver, man.
Still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books, it just looked so unnatural. And what if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Ah, the something ship principle, where after you board up patches in a ship long enough, is it even the same ship anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew, or would she be changed into some kind of monster? I'm going to refrain from referencing Skillet's monster again. Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Shiver thesis, thank you, yes. Darumi was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Sounds good. Okay, if you're sure, see you there. I left and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Siri getting suspicious. Apart from when the library is empty, unless I guess we were Gift-O-Maticing the books. This stuff with Darumi is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy is probably going to attack again soon. I need to be prepared for when that happens. Okay, but here's the thing. If we give her an e-reader, then she can eat all the books she wants. We just keep downloading them from Amazon. It's just that easy. Okay, they made the books in the Gift-O-Matic. That's fine then. We'll just gift her a gift. We'll just gift her an e-reader. Then she has all the books in the world at her disposal to eat. That is a very Takumi solution.
Heady soldiers, well then.
Phew, made it through another day. But Diamond's appetite is just as crazy as ever. If anything, she's eating even more than before. We won't be able to keep it a secret much longer at this rate. We haven't found out Ato got out yet. He was just saying, oh, Ato's sleeping. Quote unquote. Whatever happens next, I'm going to do my best to support Darumi any way I can. We should go check. Is anyone feeding him? Probably not.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Nobody likes that guy, it's fine. Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. It feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry you feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat it out, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right, though. You used to only eat snacks and stuff, but you started making time for real meals now. Probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for tuna. You can't just say that! That doesn't mean what I think it does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but please don't go getting the wrong idea. People are starting to notice a change in Darumi's behavior. Just how long could we keep this a secret? Darumi, we're trying to keep it a secret, bro. Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. We're all finally getting along again. I can't let that goodwill go to waste. Alright, hey Ato, how's it going? Apparently he's in the courtyard. Oh! Wait, he actually was just sleeping. Wait, he genuinely was just sleeping. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. He hasn't escaped after 50 days almost. Bro was actually just sleeping and I didn't believe him. Wowee. Alright. Hey, Hiriko, I'm coming to the biolab. I gotta see what I can make. I don't really need it, but I might as well just make what I can, huh? I got some spare supplies. Alright, nice. Another... Oh, I'm still 3 off max spring traps. It's rocks and machines I need more of. I need more of everything, actually, because potions especially. Plants and textiles are going to be the biggest issue. Because we need a lot more to max out potions. Not that it really matters, because we already got the achievement, so... Maxing them out is just like a bonus at this point for any more battles we need to do. There aren't really that many more battles, I think, so...
Huh?
Yawn, another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. Yeah, it's Springtrap from FNAF, yep. Definitely the same one.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, when I went to the store earlier, because I went around the shops when because I needed to grab my prescription of insulin, right? So while I was there, I was like, oh, let's have a look around the stores. And then I just was like idly browsing, and I saw a giant like fucking Freddy Fazbear toy. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, whoa, what is this? It's like it was like a big ass plushie of Freddy Fazbear, and I think like it talks as well. I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. We managed to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too. Oh, she's gonna be eating full-ass trees soon. Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Nuts and berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. I can't stay here too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. And I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. You can just say you're going for a walk. And then... Russell? Huh? Is someone there? No, that's... Oh! We caught the invasion! Wow! Good timing, bro! He caught the invasion right as it was happening. Is everyone awake? What's all this about, Mr. Sumino? It's an attack! The invaders are here. An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. So this effed up music is to drown it out? Effed up, this is awesome! So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. I wish there was an option. I mean, I guess technically I could just press the X button, but I wish there was just like an option to cut him off mid-sentence at any one point. Just like be like, anyway, moving on. Not enough, brother dearest, you're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway. See? The alarm, it is an attack. Let's do this, guys, to the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. Yeah, I need like the, you know the Smosh intro? The shut up! I need that on command in this game. Like, I press up on the D-pad and it just says, shut up!
Why you guys got here quick, all of you together too?
Actually, Darmy isn't here yet. Here I am! Morning, everyone! Sorry I'm late! Darmy, are you feeling alright? Of course, I'm fine, totally fine! In that case, let's get started. Don't overthink anything, just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy.
Okay, gang, you know what to do, defensive battle initiate.
Yeah, she's gonna start eating the invaders, I wonder too. Wait, is there a QTE from Oscar's Wrath like that? That's really funny. Oh, it is very Nier-esque, this song, isn't it? Yeah. Alright.
This music is pissing me off! Let's finish this so we can shut it off!
So on your team, Takamaru.
Oh, this song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
I'd much prefer Rumble.
Glad to hear someone has some taste around here. What I like best about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
Thank you, Tsubasa, for doing what I couldn't. Skip up. Yeah, it would, Oh, I need to take my pill. Whoops.
That should do the trick, right? Sirei, you can turn the music off now.
Oh, I'm taking finasteride.
Aw, man. Just when I was starting to like it.
Yes, I would much prefer to play Ato's theme instead.
This genre is actually more varied than you might...
Shut up, Gaku!
Shatter, you guys! Look sharp! You've got more enemies approaching!
Hello! Goodbye! Oh my god, it's midnight already and we've only made it through half of the days of this route. Jesus Christ, we need a time skip event. I'm sorry, I'm eating a penguin right now. I'm building my energy back up so we can continue. So we can carry on for like another hour and get more through this route. 9 AM for you? Damn, yeah, it's half past midnight for me.
What just happened? Everything went back to how it was before.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn back time, or this battle will never end.
If I could turn back time. If I could find...
Oh, yeah, we did it. If I could find a way, already way ahead of you, buddy.
Phew.
Somehow, we won.
These commanders
Somehow.
are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them.
I was here, of course we won.
That goes for Veshness too. She's going to be unimaginably strong now.
Speak of the devil.
Can we still win?
Just the 11 of us against Veshness? I doubt that will end well.
My brother in Christ, we have won against Veshness with 3 people on our team. A 3-man team can beat Veshness. I think 11 are more than enough, actually.
Honestly, I don't know if we can win our next battle if they keep throwing more enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win.
No choice
Like we
but
can
to
get more
win.
Team members now, anyway.
It's the one fight in our lives that we have to win.
You were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi.
Can I not go for a walk?
Who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino. You're not planning on deceiving us again, are you?
Are they actually mentally deficient? I was in the woods and I saw an invader, so I told you. Oh, no, you must be planning on betraying us. I wouldn't have told you then. If I was planning to betray you, I wouldn't have told you. Are they actually stupid? Think for 5 seconds about what you're saying.
He wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Exactly.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's
Oh my
Himoira?
god.
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
Speak of the devil.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Yay! Oh my god, consumption! Finally. I almost want to give it to Darami, she deserves it. Darami Hungy! Darami Hungy! I love the way she hums to herself. Darami deserves it.
This is so crazy!
I can't remember what I was talking about. That line of thinking from Gaku and Ima, who are just trying to find any excuse to hate me. Like, bro, that threw me off track so hard, I completely forgot what I was going to talk about. Alright, who wants the next one? Maybe, no, I mean, I could just go back and get an... I feel like I should just have my last one anyway. I mean, I know I can get one for free, so maybe I'll just give the other one to Hiroko or Tsubasa. What was Tsubasa at? Rank 7? I think Tsubasa was rank 7, so let's give her another one.
Me?
Never saw Takamaru. Maybe we will eventually. We just don't really use him enough. I want to max out the characters I, like, actually abuse. Like, Tsubasa does so much in a turn for us. It's worth having her voltage gain be insane. Same with Hiroko, especially. We should probably try and max Hiroko if we can. Because whenever Hiroko's on the team, she always, like, 1v everybody's. And so our 8th defensive battle came to an end. I somehow managed to shrug off any awkward questions afterward, but my teammates were starting to look at me with suspicion again. No, you could shorten that to just Ima and Gaku, the dumbasses. Only the people who can't think for themselves are the ones suspicious of you.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Huh?
Is Darami not coming today? The last couple of days she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from the others. But not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? Oh, please. Please say you've eaten, Gaku. I hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her. Oh, please tell me you've eaten Gaku or Ima. I'd be so happy. This is Darami's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it? It's me, Takumi. I guess you're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in. Oh, yeah, if it's alright with you. Thanks, Kimmy. It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later, and you just beat me to it. What were you trying out exactly? Well, my arm, mostly. Yeah, that seems problematic, yeah. What the? Your arm is this because of... Redstone? Yeah, I think it's fused with me that much more. Are you alright? Does it hurt? Or it could be, you know, some kind of parasite or fungus from eating so much old paper. You could have developed a disease from eating so much, like, musty old paper. Nah, I'm good, Toad's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. Come on, with a long face, I thought you'd be happy about this. What? Why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, it means redstone is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. Does talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tier? It's not red, so probably not, but it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tier, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the red stommification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a city-trampling kaiju might be just a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. Oh, don't raise that flag. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. In her own words, that's raising a red flag. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you can bring me my meals so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Alright, fine. You've convinced me. Sure, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darmy out any way I could. I really hope this route ends in her consuming Gaku. Just eat him and Ima to satiate your hunger. That morning, Hiroko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh.
Alright, this is everyone, apart from Darmy, who's not feeling well. Yes, we were all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank, our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated the 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they send 3 next time, or 4? They won't ever. I've seen it. We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Veshnas to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Zero for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have already sent everyone who can use Hemoanima here. So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender, though. Yes, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. We do have one other candidate, though. Huh? No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Ato. I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? Also, in another timeline, you said absolutely never let him out of the cage ever under any circumstances, otherwise I will kill us all. Is this when she made that decision? After letting him out in this route and then realizing he fucked everything up, and then she's like, okay, in this new timeline, never let him out of the cage ever. He said he hates humanity, and that we all look like terrible monsters to him. Calling my perfect, beautiful sister a monster, that alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. So I'm not allowed to go for a walk in the morning, but you can threaten death to people for insulting your sister. I'll admit it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again, but it's better to take that risk than resign ourselves to losing the war. Right, who says we'll lose it? We had that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. Slim margin? Nobody's even getting injured. We're getting by at best. There's a lot of like dissociation between the game and the narrative here at the moment. It's like you won without anybody dying, without taking any damage. Ah, we're struggling to win. There's dissonance. That's the word. Sorry, but that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ado back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You wouldn't be saying this if you'd experienced his betrayal firsthand. I know, you've made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess it makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think? To be fair, this is probably meant to be designed as like an early game route, because this does take place from not killing Ato, which, you know, guaranteed, like, most people would probably kill Ato, but, like, I don't know. I think a lot of people would save Ato, or, like, not kill Ato, and then tell everybody you're a time traveler. I did end up this path initially, but I chose to save second to last, not last defense. So, logically, I think you would normally do this route very early. Even if it wasn't your first route, you'd probably still end up here after doing save second. Normally, but we saved it for last for some reason. I don't know why we never came back and did this one until now. Anyway, no one's for sure how this will go if we do try it, not even Takumi. We don't have to decide right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please give it some serious consideration. We have a monster, though. We have Darby's gonna become an animal, like that 3 Days Grace song, The Animal I Have Become, which is pretty much like exactly the same as Monster My Skillet, but I had to make a different reference. After Hiroko had said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Ato, was that really the only way for us to survive? I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, keeping him because Hiroko said everyone must live, yeah. So it definitely feels like this route was designed to be done early. Like, oh, I mean, it's all the logical choices, right? Don't immediately murder Ato is the logical choice, just from a narrative standpoint. You don't want everyone to immediately suspect you, like they do if you kill him. So, like, not immediately killing Ato for the sake of your own rep, and then telling everybody you're a time traveler to be prepared for the future battles. It's just where you would naturally drift to, and it's where I naturally drifted to as well. So, I think, this definitely feels early game. After the nighttime announcement, Darby called me to her room. Oh god, she's giving birth.
There. Done.
Darby heaved a sigh of relief and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Phew, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. Oh god, this route. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting and I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. Huh. So she has the Momo ability from My Hero Academia, where she can produce anything she thinks of, but I guess only liquids. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe. All we really know about the tear right now is that it's something redstone can create. That and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just be because redstone isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it messing with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? I'm trying to remember the fucking Full Metal Alchemist. Edward! Please make the Edward reference. I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I'm gonna make something else for practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tear, I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darby's arm an experimental lick. Look, this is alcohol! The kind you disinfect stuff with. Hey, yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. Then don't make me drink it. I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darby could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, redstone was making its presence felt. This route is fucking weird, bro. I love it. This route is crazy. Well, we've hit day 50. We are officially halfway through the route now. The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darmy and Redstone anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Ato out too. And also whether I'm allowed to go for a walk around the campus. Because apparently that's suspicious behavior. But I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always and think about the rest as I go along. If we can strengthen our current team enough, maybe we won't need Ato after all. Either way, I need to make sure we'll be ready for our next battle. I just want to say, we're not strong enough. We have to get stronger. Just want to point out that everybody is maxed out. I literally couldn't make everybody stronger if I tried. So, Hiroko doesn't know. Hiroko doesn't know this is our capacity. This is literally the best we can do. Sorry, girl. Yeah, just more potions and traps. Only thing we could do. I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we can bring the others back before it's too late. Oh, yeah, the massager that Tsubasa developed, yeah. That immediately motivates you.
Get preppy, ready.
Day 51, we're in the last half of 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and Darby's keeping a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle then. That's the best way I could use this time. Alright, more free time, I guess. Back to free time. Back to exploring randomly. Once I hit 1,000 and everything, I'll go back to upgrading.
Well then.
Ugh. Phew, that's another day done. I didn't hear anything from Darby today. Does that mean there's been no change? What are we gonna do if she can't make the ruby tier until after day 100? So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. But that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might not be able to figure something... We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. The best thing might be to tell everyone about redstone, apart from Syria, of course, and get them to help out with it. We really can't keep this thing a secret forever. Hey everybody, Darnamy's having a baby, but it's kind of like a demon baby, and it can produce liquids. Yeah. Try explaining that one.
Get prepared, be ready to...
Huh?
It's morning, I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still hadn't decided whether or not to tell the others about redstone. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. If that's actually a decision whether we tell everybody about redstone or not, that's, I guess, yeah. There's not enough room for another branch, so the other route might be a very quick ending if it does branch again. There's not a lot of space for more branches than currently being on 2. Here you go, I call this Moko's Choice Nikudan. Nice simple name. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think it looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kinda like how Moko looked tough but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favourite foods, huh, Nozomi? You knew them for 7 days! You knew them for literally 7 days, Nozomi. Yeah, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Usuzuki curry right, and Yugama's favourite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they got pretty close, yeah. I guess when there's only 5 people, they did get pretty close. It's just funny. She's acting like they'd been lifelong friends when they'd only known each other for like a week. I guess there were a samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Did you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about this samurai girl. What was she like? she is one of the best girls I've ever seen in fiction ever, Tsubasa. Next to you. You would not believe how much I love Kyoshika and how much I miss her dearly. She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Forgive me, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We were only together for a short time. Yeah, she was also in love with her sword, yeah. I mean, it's not even a euphemism. That's just... She just straight up fucks her sword. Like, that is actually confirmed. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing redstone into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darumi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Why would you not want anybody to see you entering Darumi's room? What, are you embarrassed about your spending time with the crazy girl? Hi, Takumi, good to see you. Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. Huh? Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water, it was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. It was that patented fire water. Yeah, he doesn't want more people to think that he got Darumi pregnant, yeah.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Oh, my head is killing me. The last thing I remembered was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me! There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? So true. I think I should just take it easy for today. Redstone and Ato and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Oh, we didn't get to see him drunk. Bro blacked out immediately. Bro took one shot of moonshine and blacked out. How pathetic. I decided to spend this day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. Oh, why was future me capitalized? Is future me an actual person?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, I still feel terrible. When is this hangover gonna be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch the stuff ever again. That's what we all say. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than open around my room, so I took that day off too. Do people know the lore behind why it's called a hangover? It's apparently something from, like, very olden times, where, essentially, when people got way too drunk, they, like too drunk to make it home or drive home. They apparently just had, like, clotheslines, like, laid out for people to just collapse onto. So, like, that, like, if you were just too drunk, you just sleep, like, hanging over the clothesline kind of thing. Which can't be good for you. It really can't be good for you, but apparently that's, like, the history behind why it's called a hangover. Is because you would go to the hangover when you are way too drunk. It does sound bad for you, doesn't it? But this is like the 1800s or some shit, so, you know. It's something like that. I remember vaguely reading about it one time, but this is also the internet, so... Who knows how truthful that one thing I read on the internet was. Can't understand why alcohol is drunk so much. I get it. Because when I was in a bad place, when I was in a bad place mentally, it definitely alleviated some of the pain mentally. It makes you happy. It's like a cheat code to happiness, but it doesn't end well. But yeah, it's definitely more for, yeah. I mean, as I say, you could be in a bad place without it, but it's like, it's a crux for certain. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moving around my room, so I took that day after. Yeah, exactly. It's like most bad habits. Yeah, it's like smoking as well. Like, it's just a quick high, basically.
get ready, prepared, be ready.
Yeah,
to
it's
give
fake
your
happiness followed by
lives
harder
to-
sadness. Exactly. But it's a depressant. Exactly. But it's that moment of happiness that you crave. You crave that little bit of happiness that you get from drinking. And then while you're drunk, you are so much happier. And then immediately after you get into a much worse place, which is how the cycle of alcoholism happens, right? Because you get drunk, you feel happy. Then you feel sad because you're hungover and you feel worse. And then you drink again to get back to happy. Don't drink. Don't drink if you're depressed. It's a bad cycle. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darby while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? It's no use worrying about over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I've spent enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Yeah. If you don't understand it, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I do like having a drink from time to time because it does, like, I have really bad social anxiety. So if I go out and have a few drinks, it makes me function like a normal person. So drinking does help, like, me function like a normal person, but getting drunk every day is not good. You can take that from experience. Phew, it's nighttime already. Still, no updates from Darby. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing new's happened since we spoke last. Just when is she going to become capable of making this ruby tear thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh, got into bed, and tried to go to sleep. Me. Hi. Do-re-mi. Takumi. Takumi. What? Who's there? What is it? Whoa! I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flames standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Well, unfortunately not. It's proving difficult and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. Wait. He hasn't had the energy to create this body much lately. Is redstone draining the hemoanima? Ever since we came back, I think he means. I wonder if we're draining his hemoanima energy. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why, is there a problem there? Well, it'll be faster to just show you. Please come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, I mimicked your voice for a sec. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Is she eating the books? Please don't be in here eating the books. Alright, I've made it to the library. Now Darby was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darby, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darby! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if in answer to the questions whirling around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. The last few nights I've noticed Darby wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. Well, I didn't want to say anything about it. Well, I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Siri, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Well, alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darby? I'm going to take you back to your room. Okay, just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darby up over my shoulder and headed back up to the roof. She's in pain. Oof! Darby! The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days, but why? Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Yeah, Takumi? Darby, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do? You found out, huh? What, are you gonna say it?
Found out.
Okay, she's saying it. Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have.
Aw, please hug her.
So, I tried to act like everything was fine.
She needs hugs.
But you found out anyway.
Please. I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Donami talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around.
That's not true.
I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
Aw, my precious baby. So, she has the same feelings that Shoma has, but Shoma says them out loud, and she just takes it in stride. Donami, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. So, that's interesting, actually. So, nobody feels that way about Shoma, right? Yeah, Shoma projects them. Shoma says all that shit, right? Nobody likes me, everybody hates me, I'm worthless. He says all that, but has there ever been any evidence of anybody actually hating him and feeling that way towards him? But we know from Darami's past that actually, yes, she deserves, like, well, not deserves, she has a reason to feel like people feel that way, because that's her entire familial experience. You're gonna be alright, I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Yeah, Leo pissed on him one time, yeah. Before long, Donami had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. But does anybody actually hate him outside of his own dog? Yeah, I am the evidence, yeah. But it's like, Shoma's constantly, like, berating himself based off of zero evidence, I think. Her fate... Because the only person he ever loves is his dog, which is the one thing we have confirmed knowledge that actually hates him. Her face was still contorted in pain and still continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. He's very self-deprecating, Shoma is, but Donami is traumatized and also self-deprecating because of the trauma.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared, be ready to...
Did his story say he was hated by everyone? I mean, he keeps telling us all this, but I don't remember if we ever actually got confirmation. That morning, Donami seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Or is that just how... Is that just how Shoma, interprets it? Like, does Shoma just interpret everybody? I don't remember. Maybe I'll need to read his stuff again. Hi, it's morning! Sure is. Good morning, Donami. Ah, Takumi, what are you doing here? Yeah, how did you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Donami, bruh. Donami, please, you don't have to do that. Alright. I don't remember much of it, but I did start talking like normally. You did, I heard the whole thing. Sorry, I really can't do anything right. Sorry, Takumi, I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I don't want to add taking care of media list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Ugh. Donami gets more and more relatable every day. Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that.
But being a freak is okay.
Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Hug her, please. Do it for me.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it.
Bruh. Remember what we were saying about the fucking martyr syndrome or whatever it is.
If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
Bruh. I can't believe we... I can't believe we left this route for so long. Yeah, that's Ato! Yeah, I hate Ato, and we can hate Gaku and Ima. Trust me, Darby, there are people that are worse than you. No. I do feel bad for waiting this long for this route now, though, because it's like, oh man, you've been dead for so long because I saved this route to last. Or maybe that's a good thing. Maybe saving this route till last was worth it. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now I thought about it, since Darby and I started hanging out more, she stopped joking around about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out that who she'd always been, she just hadn't let it show. That was who she'd always been, she just hadn't let it show. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the weird girl you always have to be. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Head pats Darumi. You know Gaku exists. In another life, you send chainmail to everybody, and everybody unanimously agrees to forward it to Gaku 5 times. I feel like that would make her feel so much better about herself. Everybody chose to forward mysterious chainmail to Gaku over you or Shoma. That says a lot. Some of my earliest memories of being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There was so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darby in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Eh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You could just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Yeah, sure, I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darumi. Aww. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxieties start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges await Darumi from here on, I'll be there to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. Well... I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take redstone into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility.
Right there, Shomino!
Siri, what are you doing here?
Right, you're sure acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything.
Huh?
You guys are thinking about releasing out Shuki, aren't you?
Oh, he found out about that.
It's not like I don't understand being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out.
Does this mean you're in favor of letting Eto rejoin the team?
Don't be hasty, a soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'm only allowed to return to active service under certain conditions.
And what are those conditions?
I've taken him with the revive-matic settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I can just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival.
So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again?
But I'll still give permission if he dies in battle in that sense. Things won't be all that different from before.
I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Eto to cause trouble.
But just remember, admitting out Shuki back into the team still carries a lot of risks.
Believe me, I know that better than anyone.
Our mission is the same as ever to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that.
Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me.
You keep believing that, Sonny.
Well, I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter tomorrow.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Hatsukis return to the team starting for our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you.
Don't worry. I sleep with 2 eyes open. I sleep with Darumi. Great. That's not ominous at all.
Well, that's decided. I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed.
With that last remark, Zero went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he'd found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Siri asked and tell everyone else about his decision.
Get prepared. Be ready to. Huh?
It's morning! Better go check on Dynamy and... Never mind! Huh?
Intrude, defend.
An enemy attack! Somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do. To the war room!
Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamir still isn't here.
I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Daramy's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time.
Oh, that's too bad. This was definitely the right choice then. Come on in.
In response to Sarah's call, someone else entered the room. Love and peace! Hello everyone, it's been a while!
Shona's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help us make up our numbers.
For real?
For real, legit! Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. No cap! I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny.
What about a suicide attack? He could still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I'd throw my life away. I don't want to die, I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all.
Yeah, no way I'm trusting this guy.
Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new though. Look at Ava. That's not fair, she would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darby out of action, letting Ato fight might be our only choice. True, we have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Zero with this bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. You maxed my bond earlier this route. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback.
That's enough discussion, the enemy is getting closer. Let's get this show on the road, defensive battle initiate.
Miss Bakura Ato, yeah. Me too. He's silly to have around. It's good to offload my anger onto him whenever anything fucks up. Yeah, he could just blow him up in every other route, but Sirai just refuses.
Oh, man. Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard.
Why? Do you have a crush on him or something?
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures.
Oh, you tell him, Ato!
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Ato berating Gaku.
Get your heads in the game.
Ato, congratulations and welcome to C tier. If Ato hates Gaku, that's an immediate C tier for me.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Yep, it's called brainwashing.
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you
Wasn't
do
there
to
a
her?
Doki Doki Literature Club
Don't
fan
get
song called
distracted,
I Belong
everyone.
With You?
You've got more
I don't know why
enemies on the
her
way.
saying I Belong To You reminded me of that. That's a good song. I think it's Mando Pony.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
Oh no, I'm not allowed to check the
Can't
bushes.
tell.
That's
At
suspicious.
any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
I'd look for the enemy commander, but that's suspicious behavior.
Warmed up and ready to get serious.
Should be center, yeah, theoretically. Yeah, Ato not being alive in comedy route. It would have been interesting to see his reactions,
We've
but
done it. The invaders have been
honestly,
destroyed.
Ato not being alive in the
that
comedy route does track.
What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Oh, Veshnas must have already
So
gone on a
Commander just
warpath
didn't
consuming
show
them all.
up? What, did they get scared and run
Nope,
off?
Vesh just ate them before we could find
What
them.
a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
That has happened a couple times.
Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access
I mean,
to.
Zenta's not that
Even
strong.
her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfortable.
Alright.
This guy gets
My
his
sneezing
way.
fit is over.
We might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again.
That's true, yeah. Route Zero is Ato's personal
Sorry
comedy
to
route.
disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Yeah, so many of the twists that happen in the prologue would be so funny when you know Ato wanted to kill everybody. Without another word, Ato began walking back toward the school, looking so casual, so early at peace with himself that it was actually pretty
We
unnerving.
should head back and rest up too. Ato's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
We did it! And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Ato's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. Yeah, good night. It was still clearly the daytime. Honestly, that reminds me of, do I have a cold? Yeah, I think so. I'm just a bit sniffly. I don't know, because this happens when I leave the house sometimes. If I go outside, I get sniffly. Just a little bit of a sneeze. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, Ato being like, well, I guess that's it for the day. Guess I'll go to bed when it's clearly light outside. Did anybody see, or has anybody played the Chamber of Secrets Harry Potter game on the PS2? I made a joke about this when I streamed it. Wait. I made a joke about this when I streamed it. That you have one class. You have one class a day, and then Ron's like, I'm gonna go to bed. Yep, I'm allergic to the outside. Clearly. Gah. Oh, I'll probably finish up soon anyway, so I can, like, take more drugs, but yeah. It's a hilarious scene, because you have, like, a Quidditch class in Harry Potter. You have, like, a Quidditch class in Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets on the PS2. You wake up early morning, you go to the class, and then, like, Harry Potter, obviously the main character, does a Quidditch exam. On his first lesson of Quidditch, he does an exam, and then he finishes the exam, and then, Ron's like, well, this has tired me out, I'm gonna go to bed. And he did nothing. It's so funny. It's the middle of the day, and he didn't even do anything. Gah. Yeah, like, show him over my allergies. Gah, my allergies. No, it's just sometimes I get sneezing. Also, I think it's still, remnants of last week as well. Because obviously I did that, I did a bowling tournament last Sunday. And this always happens. I always get, like, pretty sneezy and sickly after a tournament. Because I'm around so many people all day that all it takes is, like, one little thing, so. My body isn't accustomed to leaving the house. So then I leave the house all day and I'm around too many people and I get sick. It always happens. It's like con flu. You know, like when you go to a convention and you come away ill. It's like that, but I'm like with that with tournaments. Thanks to Edo's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. Are you sure? But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. 58. Yeah, also I typically find when I get this sneezy, because My nose doesn't feel blocked up like it does with a normal cold. When I get this sneezy, it's either too much dust in my room, or it's like the last day of like being ill. Yawn, another morning! We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off though. First I'll check on Daramy and... Who's that? Could it be Daramy? Open the door to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiroko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Hiroko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is this? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Psh, just a kicked-in door? Kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Darby, should you be out of bed already? No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, as far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Daramy.
Gosh, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last I checked, then this morning, this.
You're sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident? Takumi, does that look like a structural accident?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterwards. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. I blame Ato. Even though there's a clear suspect in Daramy, I blame Ato. Is it just the door that's been damaged or the machines inside? Okay. I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine.
Right, Ato, fess up.
Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix.
Don't play dumb with me, you did this, didn't you?
Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? Unless there were books in there.
Raw, how about everything you've ever said and done? You got let out yesterday, and now this happens, it's gotta be you.
That face, that voice, that smell, it's almost more than I can take.
Oh, that does it, you're so taking a pounding.
Mouth of you, calm down.
That's right, we need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on, this will go a lot faster if you all pitch in.
Why would anyone do this, though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little?
Who cares about that? We already know Ato's the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious.
No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions.
Who are you calling Fishface?
You, Fishface. We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have any airtight alibis.
What, you really think one of us did this?
I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know so far. We have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect and they wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette?
Why don't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part.
It's simple, we just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. You mean... That would be you, Tsubasa. What, me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicions. I guess that's fair, and I was going to volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. This is a lot for me to handle all on my own. Can't I get someone else to help?
Rakesh, why don't you take Shomino?
Huh? Why me?
Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us.
2. Gaku, die in a fire.
Well, he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would you throw all that away now?
I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. You can take it from here, leader. You guys? Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Daramy? Unlike me, you're somebody everybody trusts. Bar Gaku, of course, but he's a fucking dumbass, so what? Don't take his word for, like, any value. Takumi, I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others stepped through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Siri alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi, I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure, I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot of work for just the two of us. Oh well. Tsubasa time.
To tell you the truth, Summoner, my money's not out Suki being the one behind this incident.
That makes sense, he's easily the most suspicious.
Well, I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful, too.
Right, in a way, it's my responsibility now. I will let my decision to let him out come back to bite us.
Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning.
Even Siri ran away from this job. I guess I should get started. Guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focused on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through that day and the rest of the next one too. Day 60! Give it up for day 60!
Okay!
I mean, yeah, logically there's something about Darumi breaking the door. There's gotta be a reason why. We're finally done! Like, yeah, maybe Darumi locked herself in the garage, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's like not people scratching the door to get in. It's people scratching the door, like, from the other side, maybe. I get a suspicion, yeah, Darumi locked herself in the room and was just like, yep, I'm gonna stay in here until the pain subsides, but then she started turning. She was the animal that she has become, or whatever the 3 Days Grace lyrics are. It's hard for me to think of song lyrics when my brain is fried from sneezing. I can't believe it took us 2 whole days, or maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean, nothing was... I guess Takumi said that first, but I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome, of course. We could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing at all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around, like they gave up on the garage and are going to try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage wall could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be a more random destruction? Siri said he thinks it was Ato, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired, though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Yeah, maybe the door's broken from the outside. I don't know. Just a theory that it's like wasn't a break-in type situation. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hello, Darumi. I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi was still in bed with the covers pulled up over her head. Not getting up? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it's like to pretend to be sick so you could skip school. There's another transformation that's happened that she doesn't want to show us. Now, how about the truth? I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. We don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. She liked rom-com! Trust me, your image will be just fine, and you promised to drop the act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse or how my mom used to feed me cat food. What the fuck were your parents doing? Who wrote this backstory for you? Diversity program my ass! Bro, somebody on the artificial satellite had to write that story for you. Diversity program my ass, bro. Okay, hard pass on anything animal related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardships to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Okay, I'll bring you the manga for the hit PS3 game Prototype. That seems apt right now. A monster taking over your body. Yeah, sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks, you're so nice, Takumi. Huh? I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake from here. Darmy stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for.
Be ready.
Alright, day 61. The next morning, I went to Darmy's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Yeah, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Although there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm?
Yeah, her arm is getting more fucked up. Yeah, give Daramy the full Parasite volume, yeah. Daramy's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. Almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form.
Wait a minute. Monster? Retsnom?
We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days.
Yeah, not sure how a super traumatized child soldier is meant to help the cause. Unless it's because she's so batshit insane, she's meant to be like a DPS, you know, like... She will literally kill indiscriminately on the battlefield without, like, throwing caution to the wind.
Don't look at me like that, I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Is she gonna turn into an invader? That'd be the wildest plot twist if she turns into one of those little invader guys.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then.
My thing!
Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
How would you like that?
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment.
This route is somehow more, like, heartbreaking than Slasher route.
But when I think about how it's for you and the others too...
This is like the saddest route so far.
I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
Ganbate, Danami-kun.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all. But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because... that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Would you like me to get you some ibuprofen? I'm gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. Bro. Darumi is either dead for most of the game or in actual fucking, like, trauma land, bro. Like, she's either dead or you have Killing Game where she gets close to Hiroko and then Hiroko dies. So she just goes off the rails in Killing Game. I mean, the ending of Killing Game, she does kind of mellow out a little bit, but she goes completely batshit insane for a very long time of Killing Game. Because she lost the only person that she got close to. And now in this one, she got close to somebody and she's, like, suffering for it. Yeah, she's, like, dying in that one too, yeah. It's like... in her own route, it's all about her just suffering. Bruh, she's either dead or suffering. In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. I should have been the one redstone fused with, but it's not like I could change anything by dwelling on that. Naomi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I could do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darby's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. Day 62. When will I get free time again? I want to pause. I was going to save and quit so I could, like, take drugs, but...
Be ready to...
I need anti-sneeze drugs. Although I guess the sneezes have kind of subsided for now. You're on today's 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Now that I think about it, though, there's no commanders left except Veshna's herself, and Dalshah, but you don't know about that yet. And her power's off the charts, and at our current level, we don't stand a chance. But then my thoughts were interrupted. The door? I wonder who'd talk to me this early. No drugs. No, I mean drugs of the medicinal kind, I mean. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Just get to the point. I literally do not care about your self-deprecation anymore. I've met somebody that's actually going through way worse shit than you. Darby has a reason to be self-deprecating. Her past says so, but bro... yours doesn't even compare anymore. Well, yeah, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. Medicine, yeah, it's still drugs. Medicine is still drugs. At times like this, I'd learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. More damage. So that you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me when I got to the cafeteria was Takamaru's voice, raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takamaru, are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ado some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She was making a kind gesture, asshole. Ain't you ever heard of olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. What's wrong with curry? You little, this is exactly what none of us are ever gonna trust you. Because you don't like curry. You said it like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please, you two, calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me. When you walk away, you don't hear me say... I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry, I'm no help at all during a crisis. I can't even do a decent job of fading into the background. Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says, he's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. Well, I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Ato for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. Yeah, Ato, it's really good curry. The rest of us left Takamaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Free time? Sigh, every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. This is no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darby's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Ato won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare myself for the next battle! Yay! Alright, free time. Now is a very good point to save for the day. Free time! Alright, day 62. We are nearing... well, we're just over halfway, I guess. Just over halfway of this route, so in the next stream we will finish this route, probably. Although we still have the other path as well. There's another branch of this route that is also, you know, from like day 41. So that's going to be a heckin' long time as well, but we'll see. We may, yeah, this route is taking a while, huh? Even with skipping free time and free time and battles, there's still a lot of dialogue. Yeah, the other path might be a quick ending, yeah. We unleash it and immediately kills us. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, the other path might be quite short. I mean, there is enough room for them to go side by side, and there hasn't been a branch yet on this one. Like, you see how there's a little gap here? I don't know. I mean, that's the problem. It doesn't go down far enough, though. It might just be immediate death, yeah. But it does seem to not really go far enough down to create a line here. So, I don't know. Maybe it is a quick ending. We'll see. But either way... Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, normally they leave a lot more space, don't they? Like, normally if it's a branch, you can, like, fit... You can fit the cursor in between it if it's another whole branch. Normally it's, like, pretty short, like this, if it's gonna be a quick bad ending kind of thing. So, yeah, maybe. Anyway, we'll probably find out in the next stream, so... Yeah, there's a lot of story in this one. It's really dense, but I like it. If we'd done this earlier, we would have learned so much cool lore. But yes, I say we leave it at that for the day, because I do need to get some rest. I've got to be out a bit tomorrow, so... Yeah, they'll pull a trick with a line divergence that goes past other times, probably. But yeah, we'll finish this route in the next stream, I think, hopefully. And then it's storylock time. But yeah, it's getting harder to to talk with my my nose getting blocked up. So we'll it seems like a good stopping point. So we'll leave it there for the day. Thank you for coming. It's been a pleasure. Tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, possibly the finale of that. Possibly the finale of the Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer tomorrow. If not, I probably can't stream Saturday, so we may need to finish that next Friday, but I'm hoping we finish it tomorrow. I'm hoping we can finish it tomorrow, but I also can't do a super late stream because I have to be up Saturday morning. It's a busy week for me. I don't like it when I'm busy. I gotta go out tomorrow, and then out Saturday, twice. Why do I have to be sociable? Anyways, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Sunday, I think I'm free, actually. I think Sunday's fine. We have a Tag Force on Sunday, so... We'll be back on Tag Force on Sunday, doing the Chumley build of the deck. Monday is more of this specifically, where we will finish the final route before story locks. I'm assuming we'll finish it, because there's usually, like... It gets pretty quick after, like, day 70, usually, right? Like, we usually skip a couple days, we get a lot of free time in between the battles, kind of thing. Usually it speeds up towards the end, so... I think we'll finish this route in the next stream, for sure. Yeah. Possibly start doing story locks on Monday, and then... I don't think we'll finish it next Thursday. I don't think we'll finish this next Thursday, but we'll see, we'll see. Yes. We shall leave it there for the day, though. Yes, yes. Alrighty. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Whether it's tomorrow, or if you're looking for this specifically, obviously, it'll be Monday, so, yes. Alrighty. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.